name is Lumirav. How are you doing, Fire?
Might be helpful if I actually have the chat open here. Give me a second. Oh, that's not it. Here we go, bing bonk. Now, I can read. Oh, oopsie. There we go, that's the button. Accidentally had voice mod on the soundboard, so audio was doubling there. Okay. So yeah, all the sound effects are now back. This will be helpful for when we inevitably want to do fucking... Yes. Just for Takemaru. The bit will now be much easier to realize. Oh, coffee, save me. Save me, coffee. There we are. That's me. I'm here. Okay. Any other setup I have to do that I completely forgot about? No, I think I'm good. So, we'll just let that be that, and we're gonna just hop right into it. Ding bong, ding dong.
Howdy, soldiers.
Right, we were just doing nighttime here.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
One of these days, these pre-recordings are going to end. He's gonna run out of material. Day went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Right. Are they all just locking themselves in their room, or are they actually staging a revolt? I don't know, that's the thing. They're the non-fighting group thing. I don't expect them to actually revolt in any capacity. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiyotoko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. Damn, people are having their human rights stripped away from them. Not my problem. That's my boy. But nothing else to do. I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. I do miss having some semblance of Monokuma Theater. I'm not going to lie.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
I'm awake.
11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Why'd he sound like he was about to forget where we were for a sec?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I can't tell if he's actually saying it different every time, or if I'm, like, convincing myself that he's saying it different every time. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Oh, I just realized I did forget one thing. I forgot to change the title. We're still doing 100 line, but now it's different. There we go. That's more accurate for the tone of this stream here. Welcome to Darumi Amamiya Fan Club. Ding bong, ding dong. Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. It can't be Eito. He would have already started yelling about hope. I've actually fallen out of this bed during the night before. If only it was a little bit wider. Oh, and he's fallen out of bed before and we can't see it? Lame. It would have been funny. Oh wait, was that a typo? No, okay. Yeah, although it's fun that it actually said something different every time. After sleeping in it so much, I'm starting to get attached to this bed. I think I like it. Sometimes I get strange feelings if I lie on a bed for too long. I'm a guy. It's natural. Is this a memory foam pillow or something? It's pretty comfortable once you get used to it. Takumi really wants to go back to sleep. Oh, man. This game's so fun. Took a few hesitant steps toward the door and took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... You're letting yourself in? Darmy? Is something wrong?
Yo! Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me?
Say less. We're already there.
Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Yeah, and then we'll be back and it'll all hurt again.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
Okay, geez, we'll go die, okay? What? Hey, hold on a minute.
Just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You've been darmied, bro.
Oh, you sure got us. You sure got us.
How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up.
I mean, we were already pretty okay the moment we got out of bed. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm on a mission for our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Really? Hiroko's letting them back in. No, I have a feeling this is gonna be a much more direct sort of thing.
Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right?
Didn't Confucius say that once? I don't know who said it, but it is familiar. You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand.
Gracias, muchacho, and I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright?
Now I gotta know what the contingency plan was.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Darmy waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. See, and that's the moe gap that we love, alright? I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Oh, things are about to fall to pieces. They're all the way over there. Everyone else is in their rooms, though. Can I say hi to Takemaru? Nope. Alright. Tsubasa first. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter.
Takumi? What is it?
I'm on messenger duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria.
All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Is she taking that back?
Hiroko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately.
You don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. If I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me.
Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright. No rebellion just yet. They have no spirits. This is good. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Everyone, get your earplugs ready, because we're about to get our ears screamed off. After a little while, the door slowly opened.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want?
Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria.
For real? Us too? What she want this time? I know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me.
I think she has it in for everyone equally, but... No, never mind. You're the exception.
It's not just her either, but all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight.
I mean, you're not wrong, but... If you want to prove us wrong, you need to do something. No, not really.
I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought.
I get what you mean, but fine. Hidoko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right?
Man, oh man, what rotten luck.
Okay, never mind. He was surprisingly okay there. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We are the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Dadumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hidoko getting us all together, though? Can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. I can't say that I will either. I don't know, unless we, like, string Shoma up, then I'll be pretty happy. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting's all about. What is Hidoko up to this time?
Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps.
Yeah, he's deadass got the fucking, wrinkles in his face there. Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. Damn, alright. Well, I'm sure he'll eat them regardless.
You are totally heartless.
Yuriko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread, one per person. Just one slice each? May have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on.
That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else.
At least we're in agreement. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Okay, but the real important ones first.
Our cast of characters is a little big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts.
Yep. And we have like a perfect little group here just all begging for it. Gaku, I'm still debating on where you actually belong in that group or not. So impress me, all right? You know what? That one's fair. What is this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. I don't know.
It's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess it can't hurt to hear her out, though.
Yeah, because none of us are standing up to her whatsoever, even though we probably should. Let's hear what Hidoko has to say. Do we gotta... I'd rather just look at the fish. It's totally relaxing watching fish swim. Totally different feeling than seeing them on a plate. I concur, I do like fish. Fishies! Oh, they're so cute! I'm just imagining the exact same goofy sprite Takumi has where he lifts both of his arms up, and I know that y'all can't see me doing the pose, but like in a boxing guard pose, as he just looks so fucking happy. Can't decide if I prefer red meat or fish. If I had to pick one, I guess I'd say fish. They're very cute, but they are also food. Let me try one. Hey, it's grape flavored. It's pretty good. And meanwhile, everyone's just staring at Takumi as they're like, come on, let's get this shit started already. And Hidoko's just giving them the fucking death glare. Sure don't like colorful candy, but I'm more concerned about the artificial colors used. What, you're gonna tell me that you're not a fan of Red 40? Dude, get off your fucking high horse. There's a lot of food in this fridge. Is it unlimited, though? Alright. Fine, we'll advance the plot. So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you, I have decided you're going to leave this school. Huh?
What do you mean, leave?
You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Oh, God, what? That clicked something in my brain, but I can't remember what exactly. What a wonderful phrase. Oh, it's a fucking Hakuna Matata, that's what it's called. Kicking you out. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Leave the Defense Academy for the rest of your days. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you want to leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble?
What? Right now?
Hyuko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't, or won't, do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend in the school, the better.
You can't just use us like that!
You should be grateful.
You should be grateful.
I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful.
Even then, I doubt it'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it.
Hideko, are you for real right now?
You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leaving the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders.
But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us?
You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return?
Huh? Well,
You see, now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave.
seriously? Right now?
Such a simple task is beyond you. I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary.
Wait, Hideko, please. This is all too sudden.
Can't you give him some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? All right, you've got 5 days.
Huh?
That's a lot more time than I was expecting. I was expecting just 1 or 2. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever.
Just 5 days?
If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later.
What kind of test?
You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today.
If I had to guess, that test is probably going to be to kill someone. Testing where they can actually kill one of us, at the very least, in order to actually fight the invaders. Because we're just going to come back, so we're not really losing anything by doing that. So that's going to be the most likely test, from what I can imagine.
I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today.
With her customary brusque attitude, Hideko said all she had to say and left without another word.
It's just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. We're supposed to be hope to oppose the invaders' despair.
Friends? Yeah, right. But you can't wait to get rid of us.
That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hideko to change her mind.
No, we can't. Force would literally be the only option. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now?
Still have to try.
Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight.
You sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds.
I know! Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me?
Are you gonna be the Maggie Bird of this series now?
I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break.
Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hideko had been.
Sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war?
Don't talk like that. You can't just give up.
I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it.
Oh, bringing in survival of the fittest into this? Goddamn. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen.
Tsubasa.
I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It's probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway.
That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that?
Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. See tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aotsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the battle freaks?
I don't think I betrayed you exactly.
What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. Yeah, he's the one that I'm actually scared about because he is choosing to not fight, but it's not as if he couldn't. It's more so like he is actively choosing not to, and he's actually capable to some extent. That's what scares me about him. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it.
Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right?
I don't think so. If we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Kumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. What? Like a what mask?
Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. Got 5 days. Is there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to go along with it.
Yeah, it was probably within expectations.
Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight.
So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along?
We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if you want to save everyone, this is the only way.
Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this.
Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons.
In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them.
Ow, don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get at them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food?
Yeah, we're literally going to treat them like animals and be like, hey, trust us, we got some food.
Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little.
Send them some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with the food and then try to convince them to fight.
Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who we get to do this?
Let me guess, it's gonna be me. In response, all eyes in the room turn towards me. I should have seen this coming. All right, I'll do it.
Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this salty and playing crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darumi would only make it worse.
Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse.
We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do.
Heck, you'd only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point. Damn. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. Or rather, I'm gonna need to make the most of it. I'm not gonna get to grind my stats at all, huh? It's gonna be like 1 day per person. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work someone out. I have to keep believing that. Hey, Paladin, what's good? Ah! I agree. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takimaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. Yeah. So, for context here, Hiroko has threatened to throw out literally all the non-fighters in the school. So now it's gonna be my job to convince them to fight within like 5 days here, or else they're just fucking gone. It's like, oh, damn, alright. Night Rain is fun? Hey, I'm glad to hear that. That was a new Elden Ring game, right? Or was it like a DLC expansion? I'm not entirely sure. I thought it was like this sort of multiplayer sort of thing, but I know literally nothing about it. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. Five days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. Should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, first one I'm gonna try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. She's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Right now, though, I would feel like we would want to at least give them, like, a little bit of time. Otherwise, it seems like we're just... otherwise, it seems like it's not out of genuine worry, but more so, Hiroko asked him to. You know? New spinoff? Yeah, something like that. Because I knew it wasn't, like, a sequel or anything like that, but... just within the same vein. Ding dong, ding dong. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry.
Are those sandwiches for me?
Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in?
Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize?
I don't blame her. Oh, this is a fun place she has in here. She's already made it her own. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches.
Oh, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. Makes my mouth feel like sandpaper.
She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute.
Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today.
Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah, that bread is so dry I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls.
Really?
But in exchange, would you open up to me?
Huh? Open up to you? About what?
The reason why you won't fight. If you had some reason, I'd love for you to tell me.
I should have expected this. This is what you're after from the start? Sandwiches were to bribe me for information?
Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from.
Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later.
She allowed a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts.
Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean?
Tsubasa?
I can't keep it down.
Keep it down.
If I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what yeah, she gets nauseous.
Puke! I puke, okay?
Huh?
That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl.
Come to think of it, Tsubasa's always retching. Yeah, it's been pretty obvious that she has some sort of disorder.
That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. Really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if I puke onto your eyes?
Could you take medicine or something?
It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders.
This is all very lovely to hear, I'm sure.
Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it.
Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Yeah, that's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. There's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. So, would we essentially just have to starve her or whatever so that she has nothing to puke if we actually want her to fight? This is one of the games of all time. How, though? Puking is...
Puking?
Ato, how long have you been there?
I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So, was this about puking?
Yeah, I don't think it's right for us to spill. I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. All right, just keep this between us, but I proceed to tell Ato about Tsubasa's tendency to puke.
I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough.
Yeah, considering that you also have your own medical issues, which we still have no idea what they are, like, I don't know, maybe something. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how.
She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead.
What do you mean?
Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something.
Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose she used the bag when she had to. She wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that.
What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room?
The gift-o-matic.
Yeah, they don't have them here. We just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things.
I still don't know how I feel about this. It's worth looking into. I doubt that we can just shove her some bags and be like, here, fight. You know? Head over to the rec room together and check the gift-o-matic. Fashionable sick pouch. Looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Great. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect.
Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present.
The materials we'll need are a string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. Yeah, really simple stuff, huh? This is literally just gonna be jerry-rigged together. Nice. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. Kako, then. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so, Ato and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now, where to start? Guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go explore and get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Alright, well... we just needed the... Honestly, Darumi might be another pick. I think it'd be funny if I asked all of the guys, though. How's your search going, Ato?
Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag.
Nice one, Ato.
One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas?
You seem pretty upbeat.
I don't know. I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. Spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this.
Hang out with friends, meanwhile he's just looking for fucking string. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Good for you, man. Okay, well, he got the plastic bag. Honestly, I would not be surprised if Ima had something. Fashionable pouch? Oh, we're talking to both of them. I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Oh, right, you're poor. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We'd only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister, dearest. We were pressed up very close. I don't like that image. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? These two go through. You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Sure. Woohoo! God, this is one of the games. That's all I can say about it. Takemaru, you're the most fashionable guy I know. How's it going, Takumi? You getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes?
I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me.
That much, huh?
Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder
Right.
if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa.
Thank you for voicing so I can sip my
We
coffee.
mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away, but help me convince her.
Ah.
By the way, Takemaru, you know where I can find a fashionable pouch?
What?
Nope, sorry, never asked you anything. Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Alright, well, I'm surprised that talking to all these other people is actually giving me shit. Anyway, Darmy! You probably have like a makeup pouch or something. Close enough. We're gonna have a girl puke in it. God, what am I doing with my life? Out of all the things I could be doing at this time, like, I could be doing a side hustle, I could be making more money, I could be cleaning my house, I could be drawing, I could try to learn more Japanese, I can hone other sets of skills, and instead I'm playing a video game where I gather materials to make a barf bag. I love my life. Darmy, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw a mirror in there, raw dog. She uses the phrase raw dog. She's perfect.
So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface.
Right, you should be careful. She carries around a cracked mirror too, oh my god. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case.
I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Really?
Back around where we found Ato, I found it looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was, so I can go maybe pick out something out from there later.
Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates for the cosmetics shop from Darmy. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. I feel like that's the only thing we can do right now.
Well, we got a string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darmy told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Ato outside the school. Yep, thank you. We did this out of order. We'll go check it out tomorrow. And let me get a bunch of other materials, hopefully, so... This is why we put off exploring, because the story's gonna make us do it later.
Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi?
Yeah, me and you, buddy, against the world. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. Is anyone else around the school? Nah, they're all hiding up in their rooms. Treasure chests. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on a treasure chest space whenever you can. Yep. I will definitely get as many of these as I can right now. Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you.
Then that should be in that direction.
Oh, there's one right there. Alright, search start. By the way, I never actually checked, but... Oh, it's not letting me use the checkpoint spot. I still have to get to a checkpoint. Alright, well... Gonna avoid going to that space for now, because I know that once I do is going to lock me out of doing anything else. So I think I'm just going to... I wonder if all these treasure chest spaces are actually offer unique stuff. Or if they're all just randomized each time. Because if they're randomized, then that'll be good. But if not, then some of these, which are blocked off by flames, are going to be rather difficult. And I assume that they actually are because they're specifically locked off by flames. Hey, Toast, how's it going, man? We're having a great time where we're trying to convince Tsubasa to fight, and in order to do so, we need to make her a barf bag because she's going to puke when she fights. Seriously, this is an incredible game. You find a disused gym. This might be a good time to work out. Treadmill or dumbbells? I assume mobility and strength? Let's go for mobility. You feel refreshed thanks to running up a sweat. Your whole body is filled with motivation. BP chance plus 20. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure if I want that. Okay, well, I'm going to hit as many of these treasure chest spaces as I can for now. So we'll go for this one down at the bottom. Today is exclusively key item gathering day. I didn't notice you there. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. You see a bird flying overhead with something shiny in its beak. Might be something valuable. Throw a stone at it. The rock you threw hit the bird dead on. It dropped the stone it was carrying.
I'll take this with me.
Yeah, because there's no way we're running all that way. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Again, we'll just continue exploration since we're already here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, great. I'm gonna have to keep gambling until I get to that one treasure spot. Okay. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so this might actually be pretty difficult. Okay.
Yes.
I do have Ato, though, so he does have a pretty decently high attack stat, all things considered. But God, this is terrible positioning for him.
Ready when you are.
Like, I can have Takumi. Ah, you can't hit this guy. Does he give? Yeah, he does give an AP bonus, so let's go for that first.
Got it.
Then,
Better get moving.
yeah, Ato. God, I don't like this. Maybe we should just have him dash over here, and then he can deal some chip against this guy. I don't feel too confident about that. I think I'm just going to... How much? Honestly, I want Ato to get over here so that he can start dealing damage to that guy.
Let's do this.
Okay. Now let's move Takumi over here one.
Say when.
Then back one. Get an AP back. Now we can bring in
it's my
Ato specifically to thrash this guy a couple of turns.
We better get moving.
And put him in front of Takumi so he's less likely to attack him.
I guess it's my turn.
There we go, and that takes him out.
Got it. Nice.
Perfect.
We better get moving.
Oh, and he got healed from fatigue off of his gambling. Hell yeah. You work Saturday evenings nowadays? Okay. I might be streaming for a while, so I'm not expecting to see you here the whole time, but it's nice that you could pop in. Yeah, most times on Saturday evenings, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be in the Discord server to hang out, so... My schedule has changed so fucking much lately that I have no idea. You know what? Yeah, I kind of want him to just protect Takumi here, so...
I'm ready whenever.
Let's do a defensive stance. Oh, but he can't move if he does that. Okay.
Here we
Yeah, let's just take out this guy then. Oh, and he gets another armor point. Awesome. Ooh, that 3 damage is kind of huge, not gonna lie.
I guess it's my turn.
I wish these guys were placed more conveniently.
Ready when you are.
I mean, I can do... Honestly, that might be best. Do
I'm
that.
ready whenever. You're in the way.
Take him out there,
Oh, well and good. We better get
and
moving.
that should give me
Come on,
enough.
Trim down their numbers. I've got this.
That doesn't push me far enough, though. That's okay. And
Good to
then
go.
side slash. Perfect. Miss hanging out. Your days just seem to be Monday and Thursday. Ah, okay. Yeah, Thursdays are usually going to be stream days as well. So I don't know. Maybe on Mondays I can pop in for a little bit. Thank God it just gave me the 2 right off the
This
bat.
looks quite rare.
School uniform. Ah, now it's just gone. Okay, perfect. Let us get the mechanicals. Still lots of invaders around. Might be something good here, though. Keep hitting and creep in. Oh, well. Battle no matter what. Understood. I assume that's determined by our stats somewhat, but
I guess it's my turn.
couldn't really do much there. Ooh, that's a good lineup there. Let's get in.
Here we go. Yes, leave it to me.
Ato, you do it again. We'll get our AP back.
Got it. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, and you're just gonna keep on stacking buffs? Awesome.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. All well and good.
All right, just like that.
My turn.
Now we can have Takumi head over here, take all these guys out.
Got it. Let's do this.
Oh, I love the AP refund system. It's so good. Fortunately,
Here we go.
can't do much off of that. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to move. What's this guy's range? Oh, yes, understood.
Yes, leave it to me.
In which case,
Ready when you are.
take this guy out, defensive stance, run over there. Hit twice. I should get an AP refund. Okay, I think I'm good if I just do this.
My turn.
Okay, defensive
Keep
stance.
your guard up. I've got this.
Ah, I only had 1 there. Okay, I miscounted. That's all right. We have some armor. Oh, perfect. The exact amount of armor needed to just not take any damage.
Good to go. All right. I'm ready whenever.
Nice.
Yes.
All right. 60 fabric. You know, somehow I'm feeling that that's not what mechanical it should be. Okay. Any treasure chest over here? Not ones I can get. There's one all the way over there. By that checkpoint there. So, might just be better to go with the checkpoint now and then warp over. Yeah, let's do that. Hit more purples on the way. Avoid the pain and leave it alone. I can take it. 8 damage. Okay, that's pretty significant. All right. Oh, just didn't even do anything. It's not even letting me warp. Okay. Well, that is okay. In which case, we might just be better heading up towards the objective then, because I don't want to have to reset all of this. Hit up that treasure chest on the way over. Maybe loop back around, depending on how we're doing. Okay. Look for intact pieces. Oh, god damn it. Takumi, you're taking infinite damage here. Only 2s and 1s. Does it depend on my damage? Somehow I doubt it. Alright. Okay, I think it's because it's forcing me to continue exploration. Independent of... Because this is required. I think that might be it. Okay, yeah, I just want to move as much as possible here. Okay. This shouldn't be a problem.
It's all right.
I have side slash. It's alright, because I am here.
I'm not done yet.
It really sucks to not have
Got it.
all of my guys for an exploration. I think that's what's
That all you
really
got?
holding this back.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm not done yet.
Ah, that's last resort. Okay. Never mind. I don't want
All
to use
you
that
got?
one. Okay. Let's go for this.
Not there yet.
Defensive stance.
Takes
Give you
more
some
than
armor.
I'm ready whenever.
And Judge, get rid of these guys. Thank God for the fatigue heal. And this guy can only do 1 damage, so it's fucking whatever.
That all you got?
Alright.
Yes.
BP or enemy? I want to take the BP. Go left or go right. Left is always right. Alright, well.
I'll take this with me.
This can be a problem. Is going to be a problem.
Yes, leave it to
I
me.
wish I could swap your guys' starting positions, but oh well.
I'm not
Nah,
done
let's just
yet.
let Takumi do it.
Take that! That all you got? Yeah! All right.
For all
I'm
that.
not done yet.
Yeah, I just want that AP.
Not there yet. Yeah! Got it.
Okay. Now,
Better get moving.
Ato, I'm gonna need you to really pull in some work here.
You're in the way. I guess
Fatigue
it's
heal,
my turn.
awesome. All right,
Allow me to
this should
trim
be
down
fine.
their
I get 1 AP back from this guy.
We better get moving. Ha! Got it.
That lets me kill this
Guess
guy
it's my
here.
turn. Here we go. All well and good. We better
Oh,
get
and that just gave
moving.
me my fatigue back. Oh, kill them all in a single turn. Oh, I love this RNG. I fucking love gambling. All right. 1, 2, 3.
What?
Torn dress. Okay. Let's see here. Do I want to gamble and try and go for that last treasure chest over there? Let's see. Okay, there's one all the way down there that I'm going to be missing. However, oh, there's also one up there. That one I can't get to unless I go all the way around, though, so I'm not too upset about it. Honestly, I think I'll be fine. I think I can go for it. Yeah. Continue. I'm just gonna go for safe shit at the moment. Oh, great. Nothing happened. All right. Honestly, best outcome. Fuck it. I love gambling. Might find some good inside. I'm gonna ignore it. I don't want to gamble that hard.
What?
Okay. Just like that, nothing bad happened. Is there anything else easy I can get on the way? I don't really think so, because there's like 2 more stuff. Okay. Jump out of the way or try around? We jump out of the way. All right. Whew.
I'll take this with me.
Thank God. 2, 3, 4. Then that just gets us there. Perfect. Fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. All right, yeah, and it's just completely wrapping it up. That's fine. That was still pretty good exploration, all things considered. Got more than I probably should have. Looks like a fashionable pouch at a first glance, but getting... Yep. Fashionable sick pouch. Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. Make out with me. Yes, sir. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Well, I mean, I don't think Eito should come, because then she'll know that we ratted. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. Excuse me. Comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? Important people we left behind at the Tokyo Residential Complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. Important people we left back at the Tokyo Residential Complex. So, someone like what Kato is to me. Yeah, her grandpa. Not only do we need to eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight, too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place, then. Okay, and Eito's not coming along. Phew! Oh, we're just here. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield's only going to cause everyone trouble. God, this is one of the character problems of all time. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again? Are we gonna have a mechanic out of this where we try to convince him to fight like a non-stop debate? Persuasion missions. Oh, we are. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You may choose what to say by pressing left stick twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Alright. Dating sim moment. If you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Okay. Great. Oh wait, hold up, new music. This is gonna be the best part. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park.
You don't need to worry about low puke. Good?
Don't need
Okay.
to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
God, this is so dumb. I love it.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No, there's no way I can fight.
Just use that sick bag.
Just use that sick bag.
What? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looks this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to. What the fuck am I supposed to say?
I'm not afraid anymore.
Ooh, social link up. So about it, Tsubasa. Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. You can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. No, it's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. But
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Oh yeah, she probably has a bit of childhood trauma from that. I would not be shocked. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I'm telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
That's a cool nickname. You know, I don't think I'm going to say that.
Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, How someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard.
Okay,
each
clicking
time
left
I
stick in
lost
does
a
nothing.
friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an
Okay.
easy life free of any
I'm
puke.
curious what's gonna happen
That's
if I
why
just
I
let
can't
this run
fight.
out.
Because if I
How many
fought,
options it'll
I would
give me?
definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here,
I'll
it
puke
wouldn't
with
happen again. They would be repulsed and give me
I wish so badly to say it. I want to say that
die
so
somewhere on the
badly.
streets, then be ostracized and called Pukette again.
We wouldn't make fun of you. Oh, bad? Okay. But I thought I said the right thing. Oh, was it because I waited too long? It might be that.
You want to know my nickname? It was Pukette.
Okay.
All the bullies do not like, or it was hard each. That's why I decided.
There we go. Okay, I didn't actually say it. That was the thing.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean.
Don't worry, they're all good
What if they
people.
gave me
No.
another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it.
God damn
I
it.
don't want to get ostracized
I
for
want to pick
puking
these options so
anymore.
bad, but I know it's just going to say bad. Okay. I don't know when it's going to end is the thing. I wish it had like a gauge or something to tell me when the dialogue is over, because I want to listen to everything. Okay.
You want to know my nick? It was Pukette.
I assume I'm not
All
gonna
the
be graded
bullies
for it
in
because
the-
it
do you
assumed
know
that
how,
I was-
like, or it was hard each. That's why I decided.
Because it said that there wouldn't be anything like that in the tutorial,
We
so
wouldn't make fun of you.
at least I hope. As long as I read that right.
I trust you. A few of them could be me. What if they gave me
They're all good people. Fuck.
Don't worry.
Okay. But wasn't the other option only I'll puke with you? What do you mean?
You want to know my? It was Pukette. Oh, do you know how? Like, or it
Okay,
was
come
hard
on.
each. That's why I just.
We wouldn't make.
I trust you. A few of them could be me. What if they gave me an? If someone ever called me
Oh, what? No. I was using the left
worry,
stick.
they're all good
Like the
people.
tutorial said, I was like, is there any way I can change these options? Is there something like that? No. Okay. I might be struggling a little.
You wanna
I'm a little
know my
confused what the
nickname?
game wants
It
me
was
to do.
Pukette. Oh, do you know how? Like, or it was hard each.
Okay,
That's
come on.
Why I just. I trust you. A few of them could be me. What if they get? If
They're all good
someone-
people. No.
I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke too. Is that actually the option?
Puke with you.
What are you talking about? That's what I want to know. If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm like anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking. They're gonna have to make fun of me too. Why is this a required option? Are you kidding me?
No.
No, I'm being serious.
I mean,
Oh my
I'll puke for you
god.
right here, right now, if you want me to.
Kodaka, I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. Tsubasa stared at me as she were trying to figure me out. I gave her a meaningful look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. And suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Yeah. You with me? Are you crazy? How do you get like this?
Wow, he really is that stupid. That's the canon option. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Oh, okay, BPM increase? I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. Sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been going through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, a little too forward there. Are you saying you'd see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. Memory serves. Yeah, her workshop. You mean your grandpa's workshop? How'd you know that? Takemaru told me. He hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Boss's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. Must be the most important thing in the world to her. If there's anything like how Kato is to me, then... You mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? Grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa
That's
would
enough
always
from
cheer me
okay.
up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was
Okay,
a
this has to be the option here.
He'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have...
Aw, damn it. I didn't let it play out enough.
Your
Fuck.
grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's
I don't want to
protected
be
me
so
all
forward
of
as
my
to
life. I just
say his
wanna
workshop's
work on
gonna get
machines in
destroyed,
my
you know?
grandpa's workshop forever.
Oh, damn, that's the actual option. Okay.
Uh,
I bet the dream will never come true. I'm about to get kicked out of the school or I'll die on the street anyway. But what about fighting alongside us so you're not kicked out? Okay. One more attempt.
because of the way
Yeah,
I
just a
am,
quality of life
all
thing.
I
I
can
wish
think
that I
about,
could
but
play through
my
these,
machines are
or
really
know when
fast.
she's
I
done.
get of course, I failed a lot. Fail as
'Cause I don't
much as
see
you start
anything on the
failing,
UI that
how much
helps.
even when his
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
my dream. I want to
There we go.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
God. Yeah, let's just bring her back down to earth. Fuck. What? Why? Remember what Sirius said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in Tokyo Residential Complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying?
Ah,
As shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Tokyo Residential Complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we even brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop's in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Did she never think about this? Boss was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. Took a step closer and stared right into her eyes.
if you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. we'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
This stupid fuck somehow has Riz. And protect what matters most to us together.
What matters most to us together.
Holy shit, we're pulling the Ato card. Oh. Persuasion complete. God, this is so dumb. Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. Not making any promises. I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. All right, persuasion complete. Let's get her some moist bread. Whew. Did Waikoba Tsubasa. Try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grab the sandwich offering and head over to Gaku's room. Is this at nighttime? Still same day? Holy shit, bro! Oh no, this is morning the next day. Oh god. Why are you living like an alcoholic, bro? Huh? Why won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. We're kind of skipping through a lot of this, which is surprising. Like, we're just here now. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight.
I mean, how's it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them.
I mean, they're a little cute. If they were like Silent Hill monsters, I could understand where you're coming from here, but they're fucking mascots.
I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them.
If you're kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Yeah, you're gonna have to fight them regardless of what you want here, dude. Is it better to fight and live longer then?
I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be so fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose.
It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice. We want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might get killed.
People I care about?
I don't have anyone like that. Didn't you have a bunch of siblings that you're providing for? What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the TRC. But are you sure? If the TRC goes down, everyone dies. Might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself.
It's been like this my whole life. Only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Well, wait, hold on. Just hear me out.
I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo.
Not entirely unreasonable. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Okay. Can the Gift-O-Matic create money? Can we make counterfeit bills? That's what I want to know. Not even for Gaku. I want to know this for myself. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with someone else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. What will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value? No point in trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Not sure if I like or dislike the fact that they increased this pace so much.
Anyway, girl. You know any tea on Gaku? If I can actually find her. Why is it that I always pick the wrong direction to move around in order to find someone? Yeah, because, like, I was right here at the beginning. I went the exact opposite direction. Lovely.
What, Takumi? Look what I found!
What's that?
A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins where I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. Must be my lucky day.
I mean, don't you attack with, like, scalpels and everything in the first place with your Hemo Anima?
Just think how much easier I could do my cutting.
Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. Stay safe. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. All right, really glad that she could be helpful. Okay. Oh, we can actually talk to Hiroko this time. Eito's most likely the one to be actually useful, so let's talk to him last. Alright, Kunin. Oh, that's also the word for training, I'm pretty sure, so. Alright, Takemaru Yakushiji. Some Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Huh? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. He don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Yeah, probably taking after care of all the orphanage kids. Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Huh? A big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? Well, I guess every family's got their issues. Yeah, so both are right. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. Well, if that's the case... Turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Yeah, apparently Takemaru just getting all the fucking gossip from everyone else around, just completely unintentionally. Alright. What about you, Hiroko? I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. Huh? A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Yeah, I just wonder why. If she was, like, compiling individual data on each invader, I would understand, because we don't know, like, the different types of invaders there are or what they can do and all that sort of stuff, so that would be important, but why documenting specifically the numbers and what everyone's taken out? Like, are you trying to make a ranking system here? That's a lot of work. Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records, or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward. Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sirius said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? No, she would have no idea. Sorry, never mind. Yeah. Okay. I think we've got two pretty significant pieces of information right off of the bat. It's just the gift that we'd really be concerned about. Speaking of which... Present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes. I guess his outfits are always patched up. Doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. Like, can't just bring him any old clothes. They'll have to be something somebody likes. And probably something expensive. Not gonna lie. If I'm gonna get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Okay, starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. And what about getting him a sewing kit? Be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the gift-o-matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching... Yeah, sewing kit. In the hands of an expert, it's better than a machine. Sewing kit. This looks good. Materials I need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. A lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. Ah, she did get a scalpel at the very least. Oh yeah, needles and thread for stitching. Okay, yeah, surgical facility. Right. Those are sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Oh, so we gotta go with Darumi this time. Yay, best girl.
Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi?
That's close enough.
All right. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi.
Yo, okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost.
All the way down there this time. Okay, now one thing I'm curious about is if I can get duplicates of the same key item here. So I want to check all the spaces that I hit before. Ah, yeah, that's empty now. Yeah, empty. Oh, right, it was that. Empty. Okay, so there's that one up there. That one over there. The 1, 2, 3. And I'm probably going to have to come back here again for the other 2, so I'm not under so much pressure to get these, but I think I should at least make this loop around and grab these 2 at the very least. So I'm just gonna fucking book it, avoid the purples for now, and then go from there. You see a deer eating tree bark. It turns and fixes its big brown eyes on you. Have some food. Oh, I got the tree bark. Cool.
This looks good.
I'm glad that it is just giving me all these free materials. Okay. Look inside or look underneath? Let's look underneath. There's an invader hiding underneath the piano who's manipulating the keys of the wire. You decide to teach it a lesson for scaring you.
Yes!
A battle for a singular invader? Damn. Okay. Takumi is going to be the only one who can really deal with these guys, so... Okay,
Say when. Take this!
go for that.
All right.
It's killing game time.
She can get all of these. And when she's fatigued, she does at least have a 2 power move, so
Despawn or something.
go with that.
Let's go.
Oh, but she gets unfatigued by doing that? All right, well, there goes that plan.
Ready when you are.
Well, actually, no, I can take this guy out with Takumi, but since she's recovered from her fatigue,
It's killing game time.
now she can get this guy. All right, perfect. Optimal.
We did it.
Oh, and that gave me 90? Jesus. I'll gladly take that. Okay. One flower bread still contains lots of healthy flowers. Let's look at them. Okay, pumice stone. Cool.
Yes!
How much further? Okay, all the way up there. 3. Go for the BP. Might be something valuable. We throw a stone at it.
We did it.
We haven't missed yet. Fuck it. There are lots of Rocks on the shelves. Take a glowing blue rock or a yellow rock. I like glowy. Or a calcum. Okay.
This looks good.
All right. Blue rarity, not bad. Hide and wait for it to pass or keep going anyway. Let's wait for it to pass. Completely drenched by the fog. Okay, honestly, that's the best outcome because now we get our guaranteed 1 movement.
What?
Okay, bottle. Oh, unless it means that we have minus movement for the next fight, in which case that's gonna suck ass. Taste-looking fruit. Darmy would totally eat it. Damn it! Jesus, that was tough. Okay. Well. It's fine. She'll be okay.
Good to go. There. Ready when you are. Yeah. All right.
All right, we got all that back.
So close to dead.
That.
No good.
Army. Oh, you actually can hit this person from all the way over there. Sick.
Looks a little.
Okay. Man, considering that her fatigue move does a decent amount of damage, she's become much more useful than before. Okay. Next treasure is, yeah, all the way up there. Okay. Find an old recycling machine, put the material inside, and dispense something new. Awesome. Lost a thin wire, gained some scrap parts. Well, it didn't even let me choose. Well, I mean, the thin wire wasn't the best anyway, so.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Well, that's not that great either. Okay. That'll be a hard enemy fight. Okay. That's fine. I'm sure I'll get something good out of it. Honestly, considering how consistent battles are, that's not too terrible. Oh, that would be pretty nice. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Let's keep kicking the shit out of these guys.
Yeah. Got it.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
We can get a lot of spread damage over there. Biggest thing is that she's just gonna deal 2 damage with her next one, so honestly,
Here we go.
not incredible.
So close to
However,
dead.
it's the most that we can do at this time, so. Actually, it might be okay if I just use all of the AP here. Yeah.
Go die in a fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have her use everything to get rid of these guys here. And then I'll gain a bunch of AP back there.
Already.
Ready when you are.
Take out this one part.
All right. Let's do this.
Okay. And then Takumi can just fucking clean house.
Let's go. Got it.
Okay.
It's too much.
Here we go.
But she can't hit that far. Oh, neither can Takumi. Well, none of them can hit Darumi.
Let's do this.
That's all I care about, so
Ready when you
let's
are.
just defensive
Keep your
stance.
guard up.
Okay. Oh, I had the voltage, so I might have just been able to use that. Oh well.
Looks a little.
Darumi kill. Oh, she's using kitchen knives, not scalpels. All right.
This looks good.
Cashmere. I will take it.
What?
Oh, I don't even need to roll exactly. I can just get it. Awesome. That works for me. Now, I think the only remaining key item is all the way over there, and I think I'll save that for next time. Yeah. Let's just make our way down. Okay. It's gonna be hard to move forward in this. Take shelter or press on? We take shelter. All right, cool.
We did it.
I actually got decently lucky there. We have a lot of junk, so I'd rather get something decently rare. Creepy straw effigy. Pluck up your courage and pick it up. Burn it. Kill it with fire. The land has been cured. 3. Some of them might be useful. Poisonous looking purple ones. Cautiously reach toward the poisonous looking purple mushroom, and despite its appearance, it smelled really good. Should be useful material. Yeah, because last time it was the fiery ones that were bad, so. Oh, well. This doesn't really do much. I already have a lot of plants, so I don't really need more. I need more fabrics and mechanical stuff at most, so. Yeah. Gonna keep going for events for now. Chant a spell or make an offering? Let's make an offering. Lost the pumice stone, but I have higher chance for fabrics. Okay. I am decently okay with that. Yeah. I do need more mechanical stuff. Some of these might still work. Trying TV, open a refrigerator, or washing machine. Let's turn on the TV. Great. Well, that's Darby down. Shit. That was super unlucky. Okay. Poisonous. Still good. I want to gamble as least as possible. Considering that I just have Takumi now. Pass this way over there. Okay. I have to take the left. Okay, what was that? Ignore and move on. Could be the legendary thief black tie mask. Oh, I think I remember doing this. I'm gonna ignore and move on. This black tie mask actually resulted in something terrible. Okay. Throw a stone and knock down, or climb up and get it. Throw a stone. Perfect shot.
We did it.
Okay, well, I will take it over the tree sap. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have a decent amount of Rocket's cashmere that I needed. If I'm remembering correctly. Or fabrics. Looks like it still works. Play the tape. Oh, I got an HP. Cool.
Yes.
I will gladly take it. And get rid of the purple mushroom for it. Oh, fabrics? Say less. Examine the trash, gladly. Tattered cloth scrap.
We did it.
Yeah, more jack shit. However, probably worth it over just a red crystal fragment. Yeah. Okay. And let's just get to the checkpoint. I got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Perfect. All right, I got all the materials.
Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing auto gaze.
Isn't she so relatable, chat? And we got a shit ton of fabrics and screws off of that. That is the best outcome. Okay. Yeah, we have almost 450 across the board. And a little bit more mechanical stuff, so that should be enough materials to cover us for a while. And BP we can get through training, so. Yes, the sewing kit's done. Yeah, this fucking sprite that I was talking about earlier. He's so happy to be here. I immediately head to Gaku's room with a newly made gift. God, you need to clean your room. Doesn't matter how many times you come over. Never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. Heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. They seriously throwing the fucking Chad. Oh, this localization keeps getting better and better. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, do you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Alright, let's do this shit again. I love how the background looks like we're going into a sub area. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified!
I get dragged to this completely insane
You're
place,
such a chicken.
and then they tell me to go fight
God, this
these
reminds me of the
monsters?
fucking
Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these
Yakuza
invaders? They look like they came
telephone
straight out of a
minigame
manga.
in like Yakuza 0,
No
where you have
way.
to
Doesn't matter
call the
how
call
much
girls
you
and you
ask,
select
I
from a
can't,
bunch of
and I
options that are
won't.
increasingly
I mean,
stupid.
You tell me, how can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
You can make bank if you fight. Perfect! There's actually a perfect rating?
Right. You can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way! So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich! Okay, you're laying it on thick. Oh, that's significant. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extend my hand and urge him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Order is here. Welcome, Dante. It's good to see you. It's too bad that you missed earlier because we were just convincing Tsubasa to fight, and we had an entire arc where we had to make her a puke bag, or otherwise she would puke all over the place. So if you're into that, good job. Girl's just right for you. Then, well, if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the TRC would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? Okay, he clearly has a grudge against some people then. No way, it's not fair. Not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? Grew up poor in a group home. May not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair. Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I want to hear your crap from you. Yeah, fair. Gaku started breathing heavily as she shut me down. His hatred towards a society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. Oh my god, society moment. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. Meanwhile, I know that fucking Takumi is just like bracing himself. He's just getting ready. He's forcing himself to say these words. Fuck, I gotta hear this shit, damn it. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked
Pretty
every
impressive, all
day
things considered.
until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Why I have to work this much? What I do to deserve this? I want to help. Oh, damn.
Well, I want to help you.
I wanted to pick the first option, but it did not give me the time. I wanted to listen to everything else. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Shut up, I don't need your help. Okay. Oh, Hold on, that was funny. If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. I saw the rich girl part. I did not even see the. Holy shit, it's you, Dante. Seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. It's no good. I failed. Yeah. Hold on. Give me one more try.
You want to know how many jobs? 7. It all went to.
Yeah, sounds like
running the
you
group
had it
home.
hard.
I never
Oh,
got
damn it.
any time to.
Oh right, no cheap empathy. I had to actually, I have to actually wait for a third option. Bro stole my job.
You want to know how many jobs? 7. It all went to running the group home. Isn't that
I'm
messed up?
okay. Why is it partially voiced?
So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face.
Not all of
There's
them
no
are
way I'm
bad.
gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever.
Okay,
fight
there's an
for
actual option.
any of them.
Okay, there we go. Actual option. Save your siblings. I wonder why these ones are perfect, but Tsubasa's were all great. I charge first device. My siblings? Takemaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. Yeah, he's just trying to convince himself at this point. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only they're not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They're freaking used me. If they weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die. Die. I hope the invaders kill every single
one
okay.
of those brats.
But still positive opinion. What's with this guy, really? He has anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
Sound
I'd
like a
stay
mom.
up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, you stupid brats! Die!
Enough! Damn.
Enough already!
Oh my god. This is all just a little bit clunky because I can never tell which options I'm going to get, and keeping track of those options while also not knowing when the conversation is going to end is a pain in the ass. I wish I could just go through this at my own pace.
And despite all that, they just complained about how there was
That's just how kids are. Damn.
That's just how.
I am not even reading that. I don't care.
The reason I was holding and despite all that, I must have mended their clothes. Their little, if it weren't, I could.
Okay, so there has to be an even larger option later. I just have to keep weighing it out. Maybe I'm just gonna keep always wait out that for first option then.
Can kill every last one of those brats.
All right, chill down, chill out, Dimitri. Oh, I just had to listen to him. Okay. Great, so that's an option too.
Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. Then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying.
It's because you don't want them to die. Not really.
But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life.
Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know that you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings.
Want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a petty thief in my previous life?
I wouldn't even doubt it. You probably were.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family.
And if you do this, we'll be so rich that you'll never have to take more jobs ever again. Surely. Dude, is the guy from the Amazing World of Gumball. Both those amazing jobs? Yeah, he's the fucking polygonal-looking fuck with the hat on. I don't even know what his name is anymore, but I know exactly who you're talking about.
I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, they could be a million miles away for all I know. Oh, life, I have to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know?
Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too?
Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this.
Sure, I understand.
Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now.
Holy shit, why'd he hit the Jotaro pose? Bro, you have no business aura farming like that. We know you're just heading straight to Weenie Hut Juniors after this.
Up and Atom troops,
And he's gonna be working
time
there.
to rise and shine. Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
If I had to guess now, we gotta deal with the fucking
Be ready
siblings.
to give your lives to protect
That's
our
gonna be a
beloved
pain in the ass.
school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Day 15! Get ready for day 15! The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... Who could that be? I love this sprite of Takumi. Just look at his dumbass face. Alright, still the same shit. Oh, when I wake up, my blanket's usually off. I thought it was always a calm sleeper. Okay, so there are occasionally some new lines here. Every morning, the monitor's usually the first thing to catch my eye when I wake up. Okay, today's another normal day. Yeah, okay, yeah, this does have a typo in it. The monitor that plays Sire's announcements. Not the best thing to wake up to in the morning. Are the battle announcements that show up on this monitor part of the defense system? At least you got a nice shower in there, I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty nice shower. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. You again.
How'd you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You bad Darmeed.
You're not even gonna wait for him to get creeped out. Yeah, sure, you got me. Do you want something or did you just come here to prank me?
Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business.
Mistress Hiroko?
She wants you and me and Takamaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
The army bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. Ato, the zesty guy, the fruity guy, the guy with a rind. Yeah, that's him. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Oh, right, we gotta knock out 3 people in one day here? Shit. If invaders come at any point, we're just not gonna have any time whatsoever. Ah, shitheads. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back. Back? Where'd you go to? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We were pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we had to learn that the hard way.
Can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive.
This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, Kay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Atsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Okay, bro. Okay. Well, excuse me. And excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Bye. Yeah, we should have been sneaking everyone food equally. That's our fault. Okay. I think before we go to the cafeteria, I need to go to the bathroom because it has already been a good 2 hours since I started streaming, and that's all the amount of time it takes. Wow, dude, this grass is so good. Just has a fucking bowl of weed in front. Ah, man. Anyway, I'll be back in like 2 minutes here. There you go, you get the... Okay. I am back. Ooh-ha. When is the next Limbus Company stream? Whenever they decide to release While Pargus Knocked. I'm probably only gonna do streams for like story stuff, because to be honest, doing Mirror Dungeon streams is not that fun. There wouldn't be much that I could really add to it. I'd just press win rate over and over, and that would kind of be it. So there will be Limbus Company streams whenever there is content. All right. Other than that, it is mostly going to be 100 Night, 100 Line, some Grand Blue, and then maybe occasional one-off streams of whatever I feel like. So that's what it's gonna look like for the foreseeable future. Because 100 Line is a very big game. I need to stream most of it if I want to actually play anything else. And I don't regret it for a single second. This game is dumb, goofy fun, and I love it. You're all here.
You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me.
Oh my god, I didn't know this is what you were like, Darmy. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darmy. You get a Scooby snack.
Yay! Mistress praised me.
Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan? You managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. Yeah, as expected. What? Wait a minute, it took a while, but we made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war efforts anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. They've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense to them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for this... with the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your Hemo Anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, all we have to be prepared is to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options.
You're such an ice queen. How can anybody not stand that?
She used the word stand. She's gone down a couple of tears. Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. Might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll be all over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't just use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. the big guy saying this means a lot. I never expected Takemoto to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Hey, he upholds the important ones, I would assume. The only ones that actually matter. In the back of my mind, I'd been executing, hoping, really, that Hiroko would go back in our plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. Alright. I should talk to Shoma, Hima, and Kako before it's too late. Oh, and now it's actually just let me do it in either order. So, okay. Oh, and do I get to approach them individually? We'll save Shoma for last. We'll go with the least insufferable. This is Kako's room. Bill should be more willing to listen to me today. Rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand.
Yours? Oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave.
No, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home.
I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Yeah. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do?
Me?
She's accessing the morphogenetic field. Give her a second. Was it really that hard of a question?
Don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says.
All right, I guess that's that then.
Thank you for coming.
Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out in the battlefield. Yeah. Well, at least there was an attempt. I'm gonna save Ima for last. He's got the most interest going on. This is Shoma's room. Wonder if he's in. Rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened.
Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence.
Well, we're off to a great start here. Takumi just keeps growing on me. He's so matter of fact. Like, he feels like if Junpei was like turned down like a little bit, which is like, it's fine. I mean, I guess Takumi is kind of like extremely normal, and that's his whole thing. But it's the fact that he's a very good straight man is the thing. That's what I like about him. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she's really going to throw you out.
Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am.
You don't really want that though, right?
You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone.
You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die.
Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. Sorry you had to end up here with someone like me.
Oh, do we have to save him? Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. We'll come up with something later. This is Zima's room. Let's see if he's around. Rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door is thrown open. Yeah, because he's expecting Kako.
Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day?
Ima, please, at least think about it.
I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own.
It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight.
There's no way Hiroko is going to allow that.
That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Yeah, he's going to kill Hiroko.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly?
Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value.
Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. Hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Oh, it absolutely is. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. Guess I'll just go back to my room. Not even gonna talk with the other guys and see what exactly y'all can come up with? I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. Those three really are kicked out tomorrow. What will happen to them then? Is there anything I can do? Who that could be? Does one of them change their mind after all? No, it's probably going to be Eito. Or Darumi. Hope flared in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Despair.
Hello, Takumi. I have a moment of your time.
Oh, hey, Eito. What's up?
I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko.
What about her?
You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me.
I'm thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important.
Yeah, her test, probably. So what'd you say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing.
That was just an excuse. I thought it'd be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone.
What do you mean?
I'm almost certain Hideko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we've gotten into a big argument. Things are straight enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, if I had to guess, it'd probably have something to do with Sirei. If I had to guess, Sirei probably pulled her aside and was like, hey, we're gonna throw you guys into this situation to convince him to fight. I need you to play the bad guy here. Because I don't actually believe that Sirei is dead by any means. So, I think it's a plan between them to get things to work. What is it you think she's hiding?
I want you to think back to what Hideko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out.
The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. Yeah, that part is a bit suspicious considering we handedly defeated the first enemy commander. So how does she know about other enemy commanders?
That humanoid invader with a strange transformation was certainly stronger than any foes we come up against. She said commanders, plural, not singular.
Huh?
Never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible there are others like it out there. But Hideko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing.
Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird.
Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. It seems to me that Hideko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't.
That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say that she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be?
Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves.
What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off.
Knowing what she knows will allow us to all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. Even make her step down as leader.
Yeah, because if we can insinuate that she's like some sort of spy or some sort, then that would be a decent amount of pressure. But then again, the problem is that she's powerful. Like, that's the whole reason.
What? If Hiriko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with, anyway.
You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far?
I don't think it will come to that. Hiriko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize her chances of beating the invaders.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective of the war, we ought to know about it. Might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think?
I guess.
See? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. You have quite a way with words, so...
Ah, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. It's not that we have a way with words, it's that we are the best at words out of this group of failures that we have in our party.
Thank you. I think it's best we talk in private, just the 3 of us before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now?
Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her.
Thank you, Takumi.
Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope that she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow.
This is gonna get messy fast.
Oh, at night, too. Lovely. Okay, well... Oh, Kako's out here. Huh. Oh, she just by the entrance? Usually that's where the side characters hang out. Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often.
My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed.
What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it?
No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself.
I see.
There's nothing else. I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me.
Yeah. Everything is going to explode tomorrow, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. Alright, I can just warp. And not bother with getting lost repeatedly, as usual. Eito said Hiroko was in a leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own?
Look, Takumi, over there.
Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
I am looking extremely respectfully. Take my word for it. Okay, that's enough of that.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Guys, you're not helping your case.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Ah, she has no self-awareness. Okay.
It's not that. It's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
Can you at least sit down first?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say?
Yeah.
All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hideko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Okay. Okay, chat, lock the fuck back in. Calm yourselves. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I just gotta go for the direct approach. And by direct approach, I mean, Eito, help me.
Let's hear what Hiroko has to say.
Shit. Let's go on the beach chairs. This isn't so bad once in a while. Great for resting and after a tiring swim. Yeah, let's relax for a second. Don't worry about it. Can't they up the resolution on these screens? I see artifacts on them sometimes, and that's scary. Oh shit, there's some V-Sync tearing. Oh god, it's terrible. I'm so terrified. I can't help wanting to tap on every LCD screen I see, though I always regret it after leaving smudges everywhere. No one's gonna use this to host a Last Defense Academy radio show or something? I'd like to hear him play some music. God, I love the inner thoughts of Takumi. This boy is hilarious. Alright. I dropped a barbel in the pool one time. Retrieving it was a real ordeal. Oh. Might be helpful for combat, and there's no harm in exercising once in a while. So there's times where I'm not controlling you and you just do things on your own, Takumi? Say it ain't so. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hideko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you say that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done.
Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost.
Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy?
It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Sirai's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew.
Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me?
Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off when I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. No, we grilled her. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they choose who to send here? Why don't we just let her speak?
Hold on, can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way.
Or are we gonna save that for tomorrow morning?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I'm not so sure we should let everyone else hear it. I think we should wait, but, you know, nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was.
We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before.
Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth.
Harrowing. It's that bad?
You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fires to leave? You've said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talk about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Yeah. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Yeah, it's much more important for her to at least show this front, at the very least, because that's going to at least pressure everyone to make a decision. Because I feel like that was the only thing that actually got this going in the first place, was the fact that she gave us this entire ultimatum in the first place, so not entirely unreasonable. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. It could be that terrible. What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. Cue us oversleeping to hell and back. So ended my 15th day at the Last Defense Academy. 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Alright, well over 2 weeks done.
I've checked all around this side of the wall, Fire. There's no sign of her anywhere.
It's not in her room either. Yeah, I'm expecting this has to do with Ima's plan. I looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this.
Damn it, where the hell is she?
Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. When we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Yeah, we need to talk to Ima. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone, vanished without a trace.
Where'd you go, mistress?
It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall.
No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them.
Where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act?
You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sirei.
You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me hurt. If Miss Shizuhara is gone, it means her flight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody is going to want to test us while this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Yeah, okay.
Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave?
What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino.
I have zero faith.
I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had the chance to spring it on her.
Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan?
I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love?
No. That was absolutely not your plan.
Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. Financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough.
Oh no, you were a fucking host, weren't you?
I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but...
So, you were gonna put the moves on Hiroko and Garrett to let you off the hook that way?
Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off.
There's so many problems with that, I don't know where to start. But we got more important things to worry about right now.
He didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she?
If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble.
Hey, yeah, we got no Sire, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest.
Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. Wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. I still don't trust Ima. I still don't trust him.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I don't know. Did we end up checking any of the empty dorms or anything like that?
This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone.
She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Not necessarily. Couldn't Ima have just gone out with one fire extinguisher, brought her with, and then left her out there? And then brought the fire extinguisher back?
Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. There's some other crisis after this. The last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it.
He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Hey, look, it's a zesty Natsu from Fairy Tail. There is no way you're talking about Eito here, bro. There is no way. Hold on. Okay. I just need to bring this up for the sake of comparison. Okay. So, you're telling me here that this guy right here looks exactly like Eito here. You know, I think you might have to go back to the kitchen on that one if you didn't already burn it down. Power of friendship, so as okay. If you're talking about like power of friendship and everything, okay, much more understandable. But still.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything.
Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning.
I don't like how we're reaching bestie status. Why are we always hanging around with them all the time? She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even if I said it, as I said, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Alright.
Maybe she's in the training room, forever trapped. She's in the Matrix.
As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior, nothing.
Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Is it already night again? Yeah.
Another day and we didn't find anything.
This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this.
We've been as thorough as you can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right?
Yeah, I'm sure that much. Where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something.
Yeah, we're still in the Matrix.
Can I say something?
Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom.
Hold on, she needs to put it together.
You can do it, sister dearest.
I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up.
Yeah. The whole, like... I'm pretty sure Ima dragged her out there somehow. I don't know how he got the jump on her. That'd be surprising, but...
I'm sorry I wasn't able to find Hiroko. If there was an official skill for usefulness, I'd be right at the bottom.
Hey, as long as you understand your place.
She's not on school grounds, but there's no evidence of her crossing through the wall. Where could she be?
Where could Hiroko have gone?
Damn that Hiroko! Where'd she up and disappear to all of a sudden?
I can go out to the school area from here, but there's nobody near for that right now. Oh.
Don't leave me, Mistress Hiroko.
I want to ask you what the hell's going on with there. I mean, I would not be surprised if she is lesbian or bisexual, but... Ah, well.
First Seirei, now Hiroko. If the invaders attack now, we're gonna be royally screwed.
Yep. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, man. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh?
Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? Way out? It's like back in the complex. You'd end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better.
That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her.
So she left and went back to the TRC on her own?
No.
Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about being the invaders than any of us.
That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of someone else that might explain it.
Oh, really? Yeah. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Seirei could.
Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Yeah. Huh?
One of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, and then came back after disposing of it. That would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Yeah, you... Oh, no, you've seen right through her my plan. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us?
Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure that's what happened. Oh, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would have never run off and abandoned us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all what the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend.
Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of.
Baby, but still.
My beloved Mistress Hiroko's been taken away from me, in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? But please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it.
Yeah, we need to look outside.
Right. Just a theory. Just one possibility.
You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Huh. Detective stuff? Mysteries? Well, I mean, we've heard her talk a little bit about some of that stuff during her introductions.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you
But,
still can.
I don't know.
Well then.
I'm entirely convinced that Kako has no idea what her brother is doing, but worst possible outcome here is that some sort of decision is made that results in us suspecting each other. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end.
Oh, those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark.
But she really did have a secret way out. She's probably miles away by now. We'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revival-matic? Maybe it'll start working even if they're a little rotten.
No.
No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most.
Don't matter if Hiroko's still alive. I sincerely believe that she is.
Yeah, she's built different. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action.
Right, that's probably the best approach.
The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. I really hope we're in a good spot. Tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. Just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? Didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. Went on and on like that for a while. Time seems to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. Oh no, is it time for us to meet Fireboy again? All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. Couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me spring to my feet. Yep. That's him. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
Barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
Yeah, still can't speak. Trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. Yeah, you know ASL? You got like hand signs? You want a pen and paper? Just same as last time.
What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it?
Not even really giving any facial expressions or anything. You're not trying to communicate at all. Come on, man.
I can't
Stop
hear you.
gaping like a fish.
At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you...
Great time.
Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense
All right.
mode initiated.
Well,
All
is everyone gonna fight now?
units prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Night attack? Man. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko, too. Is this part of their plan? They get rid of her so they can attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. Gotta get to the war room and get ready to fight. Please, everyone else come with us. I don't know how we're gonna get through this without Hiroko. She has too good a movement.
That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're gonna be here soon? I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch.
Alright, man. Can we just throw him off the roof and he'll get there eventually?
It's about time we got to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Kill!
Alright, I'm glad that there's one person able to remain cherry among all of this.
The consistency of her is something I can appreciate.
Takumi, it's an attack. We got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with.
I know.
Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastards could have held off till morning.
Is it just the 4 of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa?
I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching.
What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already.
We'll just have to make do with what we got.
I guess so. I wish Hideko was here, though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean.
I won't let that happen. Can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest.
Kadama.
You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Think about wife. That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Kadoa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive.
Now you're talking. This is gonna be total bloodbath.
Okay, guys, you're getting a little too into it now.
Yo, I'm gonna get so much EXP.
Right, of course. It's the only way to keep everyone safe.
Fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. Do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. If it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
We're not gonna have Hideko in our epic transformation sequence.
This is so sad.
Although now I mentioned, this is the first time we're seeing Eito in here. I'll take it. Also, the fact that that one tiny trampoline slings us so far. Hilarious. Oh, a Lamia or something like that? Oh, we're in a different spot now. Okay. Cool. New map. Oh, that's 2. Oh, that's 2. Oh, this is bad. Real bad. Okay, well, figure it out from here.
These guys are caught above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
Yeah, with less manpower.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, we might have to just use all of our specials. Okay. Although I assume we're gonna have a big moment where, all of where Gaku and Tsubasa come in and save our lives. Oh, they only have 6 HP? Shit. Okay, oh, yeah, and I gotta take out with all of them. All right. Well, first off, Takumi, you're gonna get us a lot of very much needed AP. Yeah, there's no real easy way to hit everyone here, but...
All right.
Okay, 3 AP. Gets out to 4, then 2 more hits. Do I get another AP on defeating you? I don't think so. But it will be huge regardless. I think I just need to get whatever AP I can.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for these guys with Eito.
Got it. Nice.
Now we got a shit ton of resources to use. Oh, that's a decent amount of damage at least. She recovers from fatigue. He hasn't though. Oh shit, you do a lot of damage with this one though. Oh, he must have gotten a damage buff. Okay, I'll accept that.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, I think I'll keep having Ato go this way.
Here we go.
Take out one. Oh! And that just ends the first wave. Okay. Damn, I overthought this.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Oh, and it heals
Wait,
itself.
it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
Yeah, we're not... and they're not even on their home turf. That's fucked
What's
up.
going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
Gotcha.
Hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Not another one. Oh, fuck.
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a
We gotta
high
do this
speed.
quick. Oh, or it's just already here. Well, shit. Okay, Gaku and Tsubasa, we really need you here.
Now there's three of them? We barely managed to cope with two.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
All right, come on. Come in clutch. Yo, we just got a vehicle? Is our Hemo Anima a fucking truck? Yeah!
Sorry I'm late.
Ah, seriously, a night battle? This totally stinks.
Oh no, Gaku looks kind of cool.
Dead if we
He
lose
looks
here,
kind of
right?
cool with the
And
the
not
little
just
slit mark
us.
in his head.
Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop
Wait,
that, then I'll fight too.
Yo! I'm pretty sure I made a joke that like Gaku was gonna get a Gatling gun at some point like 2 streams ago. Oh hell yeah!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kind of hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore.
Hey, but you're gonna be
Decided
safe
to
in
give
your
this my
car.
best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
Yes, spite is the greatest motivator.
What's the matter, Ato?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight.
No, don't get your hope boner.
But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Oh my
So
god.
long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
Holy shit, we got enough corn that we can feed this academy for a year.
Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
All right, and no one comments on it. Okay. What can you do, Gaku? Attack +1 voltage is at 100% or more. Oh, that's good. So we're gonna want you to go second then.
Let me at him.
It's a mid-range attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains 1 attack when the attack is at 100% or more from his specialist skill. Yep. Just selecting a character, you can select the green space to move your character to before attacking, right? Doing this means select your target after moving. Yep. Okay. So, let's just wait on that. What about you,
Leave it
Tsubasa?
to me.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, Special Mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Okay, well, I mean, it makes sense, and she's driving a car and all. Alright. Deadlights. Fire an attack an enemy in front inflicts attack -1 on the target. Oh, okay, so debuffs. Buff ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds movement +10 to all allies in range. Holy. I wanted to get on the field as everyone else at the same time. Well, first off, all these guys are in a perfect line for her to take out. So I think we can just, well, no, we need to farm as much AP as possible first. So I think it'd be better if we went over to these guys here and just started taking care of that. Okay.
Here we go.
We get our first bit of AP.
Got it.
And then Pokemaru. Yeah. Go over here, get your armor, and leave this guy with 1. Ato, can you? Well, you can deal a decent amount of damage here. Yeah, and then we can leave Darmi to clean up the rest here.
You're in the way.
It's killing game time.
Okay. Get our AP back, and then we can move all the way back over to Gaku.
Prepped and ready.
Crazy shot, defensive stance, and dash. Okay, so just this one here. Oh, he gets to mow down. I see. I understand. Okay. And he gets to move it all the way up here. I see. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be taking a pretty big chunk here, but we got enough voltage to not really worry about it. Plus, all of them are guaranteed to be dead in this next one. Decreases to attack and move stats to be removed by taking defensive stats. Yep. I recall.
I'll show you what's up.
So, first off, get rid of all these guys. Get an AP.
That, right?
Leave it to me.
And... she only does 1 damage, though. Plus side is that she doesn't take any fatigue damage, so... Alright, what's her special attack? Killing boost. Consume voltage to activate the special attack. Consume stun the user. And that will just instantly kill this guy. Okay. That is not a bad use of a special, then. Plus, I kind of just want to see her go. Alright, let's see it.
Let's ride.
Nice.
You can take it from here.
Alright. You'll be fine.
Let's freaking go.
Let's fucking go. Dude, this car is ass. That's the part that gets me, is he sounds exactly like the fucking Hummer guy in Family Guy. Dude, this car is ass. Makes me want to merge without looking. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the best lineup I can do here. Okay. Now we got enough voltage. Although, pretty sure we're not going to need it here.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah. Ato. Kill all these guys.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Okay, and it just ends the wave, and I don't have to worry about it. Maybe I could get more of a reward if I killed all those other guys beforehand, but... Yeah, there was a third wave. Sorry, I don't speak dumbass.
What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of...
Oh, it's freaking sweet.
Thanks. first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
Well, at least it disappears, though, so... Hey, easy cleaning! Hey, you want to riff so badly? Here. You're lucky I prepared for this. There you go.
But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted window so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore.
I will never succumb to despair.
You all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now.
Oh my god, you're so cringeworthy.
Fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a stand of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined,
He said with our
there's
powers
nothing we
combined.
can't do.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Yeah. Just go back to your tokusatsu anime, bro. Well, not anime, just tokusatsu show in general. Bro is not using the power of friendship. Yeah, we're just out here, man. Okay, I want to see how many of these I can take out. How many of these little guys? Well, first off, I know exactly what Tsubasa's doing. Like, that one's obvious. We're at decent enough voltage, so defensive shot is doing okay damage. We can mow down all these guys, and also...
Just watch me.
Steamboat Anima. That one attack is going to be very helpful. However... Hold on. Ah, they're on, like, exact opposing squares here. It's like fucking chess. There's no way I can take out both of them, so it's not really worth it. If I was able to trade for 2 AP, then it would definitely be worth it, but no such luck. Instead, all I can do is just side slash. Side slash. Okay. It's not gonna be cost effective if I try to take out one of these guys. How many resources can I build up here? All right, this judge is gonna be nice.
Yes, leave it to me.
You want to heal fatigue right here?
All well and good.
Nope. That's fine. We don't need it.
Let's do it to it!
Alright, Darmy can take out a decent chunk here. Honestly, I want to get rid of as many little guys as possible.
Let me handle it. Let it loose.
Okay. And Tsubasa can heal the fatigue, but it's not really going to do much.
I'll show you what's up.
I mean, if I can boost his movement enough for him to get up to that second guy there, that'll be nice. I might be able to do that. Yeah. And move her over here so that she's closer to the other guys.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Just watch me.
Yo, totally radical. I need him to hit all of these guys at once, so... Holy shit. Is that not gonna happen? You have all of this movement and you can't do it? No! Well, we're gonna get pretty close at least, so... It's fine. Yeah.
That's what I'm
This is all I'm gonna be able to
Did
do.
you see that? Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go. And once again, I can't hit all of them.
I'm good whenever.
What about you, Tsubasa? Ooh. Oh, no, and I put Gaku in the exact same spot. I don't want him to be there. Okay, well... If I didn't do that, I would have been able to get all of them.
I'll show you what's up.
Well, that kind of stinks. You know, yeah, I can just redo this wave from the beginning, so it's not a problem. I can fix this. Thank you, Takumi, for having the power to completely redo everything. Okay. Well, now I have an optimal play there. I'll be able to take out all of those guys up top. Will I have the same amount of voltage, though? Probably not. Oh, I actually do. Awesome. In which case... special attack, killing boost. Okay. But she does need this one square up there in order to do that. Therefore, Gaku. Yeah, I think... Yeah, she'll have enough squares if I do this, so... Okay, let's go for it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Take out this group first, and then special attack, killing boost. Hell yeah. I can hit all of these guys back here. And then Gaku can wrap up this last guy here. Perfect.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Let me handle it.
Oh, but he doesn't have the voltage boost anymore, so he can't take out that last guy. All right, that's fine. That just means I can use Takumi. Side slash.
Ready when you are.
Side slash.
Got it.
Okay. Still a good chunk of AP. Bring Takemaru over there.
Let's freaking go!
No, I think I have to jump another group.
We better get moving.
Yeah. Still need to farm more voltage.
Got it. Nice.
Ah, didn't get quite enough. Okay. That's fine. We can just wrap up a bunch more of these guys over here. And that should give us enough. Now we're at the max. Gaku. Yeah, you take out these guys. You don't need to do that damage. Just get rid of another invader.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. She is frozen from special, so that means now we can go back here. And we have enough voltage left where, that's not really doing enough.
I've got this.
That will. That'll certainly be enough.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, this is so fun.
Hauling ass.
Hauling ass! Okay, there is one more invader over there. But as for everyone else over here,
Seriously depressing.
Darmy, you don't really have that much movement.
Go die in the fire.
I just need to do what damage I can.
Do it to it.
Because honestly, that boss is not going to be doing much. I think it's much better if I just... Oh, right, I forgot about you! Okay. I really wish I could clean up this guy, but...
I'm ready whenever.
It's fine, we can leave him for next turn as well.
Let me handle it.
You can only deal 1 damage there. Would it be better to just defensive stance with Gaku? Ooh, she's the only one that's gonna actually get hit, though. Huh. Maybe I just save the AP, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think they're hidden. Ooh. Oh! Understood. Warning spaces. Reduce the enemy's armor to 0. Okay. That isn't that difficult. You are still frozen, so it is only Gaku who can do something, which is really bad, to be honest. You're in stun. I might have fucked myself over here. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Ato, we are going to do our best to get you over there.
All well and good. We better get moving.
Yeah, defensive stance.
Fortify our lines.
And
Guess
then
it's my turn.
dash.
We better get moving.
Okay, and he's not fatigued from that. Awesome. And now we should just be able to judge all over the place.
Here we go.
Okay, no more armor. Fuck you.
I guess it's my turn.
And we do have the voltage boost now, so...
We better get moving.
Righteous punishment. Honestly, the 6 damage isn't that amazing.
I guess it's my turn.
Ah.
Let's give it to him.
I need to get Takemaru over there. So, I'm gonna move what I can. And I might just do the same with Darmy here. Just take out whoever I can. And... they shouldn't be able to do much. Ooh, okay. Never mind, they have AoE. Never mind. I see a play. I see a play. Dash with her. Get decently over there. Well, I mean, we just have reduced movement, right?
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, we're just kind of frozen, which isn't like the
leave it to
worst.
me.
All we need is to get someone over there.
Ready when you are.
I can use Boost Hemo Anima. That is an option.
Locked and loaded.
There are a bunch of guys over here. Buff ally movement, heal fatigue, adds movement plus 10 to all allies in range. The attack -1 might actually be pretty nice.
We better get moving.
Honestly, I want to move someone in front of the generator here.
You're in the way.
And regardless, I need to deal a lot of
Leave it
damage.
to me.
Oh, he got the attack buff. Let's go. 1 armor.
I'm ready whenever.
We keep going. We keep stacking these. No fatigue.
Leave it to me.
And these guys are going to be able to move a decent way, but they're only going to be hurting Tsubasa out of everyone, so...
I'll show you what's up.
You can't move at all. Otherwise, you'd be able to take care of all of those guys.
I'm ready whenever.
However, you are...
I'm taking the wheel.
Damn it. This one guy is a real annoyance. Because I don't want the generator to take any damage. It's part of the principle.
How's this?
Oh, that hit the generator. Okay, so it didn't even matter. All right, well.
I can keep going.
Real tempting. I wish she had something that could buff allied damage. That would have been really nice, but...
Here we go.
yeah. No way that's hitting anyone. Damn it.
Rev it up.
Even if I get Takemaru over there, he's not going to be able to do decent damage there.
Hauling ass.
His special only deals
Let's
6.
do this.
Well, I think most character specials only deal 6 is the thing, so.
Let me at him. Just watch me.
Your special hits most of these guys here. However, is that really worth wasting 100 voltage for? Not really.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, I think it's better just move him over here out of the way and take out a couple of them.
Ready when you are.
He's only gonna deal 1 damage no matter what. I need to get some more heavy hitters here. But that's a problem. Hiroko is our heavy hitter, and she's not here.
My body.
God. You know, it's fine. I'm just going to...
Keep going.
Can I just boost Hemo Anima and keep spamming again? Probably.
That was bad.
Boost Hemo Anima.
Certainly isn't good.
Keep using Judge. Hope that I get an attack up. Armor 1 is not incredibly helpful. Come on. Come on, Gambler. That's another armor. Okay, come on. This time for sure. Come on. And that was fatigue. Okay, well. Okay. Little tough, but now it's definitely possible to get rid of this guy. It'll only take 2 turns, so
Let me at him.
in the meantime,
I'll show you what's up.
let's get rid of as many guys as possible. How, though, is the question. Yeah, Tsubasa, you take care of these guys in the back. And, yeah, Eito, we're gonna have you use your last resort at the end here. That won't use any AP either.
Let me at him.
So instead, I'm just going to make sure literally everything is off the map here at the end. Oh, they share health. Okay. Well, that's good to know about the generators, at least.
Let me handle it.
Tsubasa can handle that one guy over there. Eito, with your last resort, you can hit all of these guys, so I don't need to worry about that. Instead, yeah,
Let me at him.
Gaku, take out that one guy.
I can
Tsubasa,
Don't try to stop.
that one. And then,
This certainly
Eito,
isn't good.
kill yourself! Oh. I may have miscalculated,
No way forward.
but that's okay. Because I'll still have the 1 AP needed to get rid of all of them. I mean, to get rid of the boss. Alright, and Gaku, I haven't seen your special yet, so... Go for it, soldier!
I'll hit you with all I got.
Never mind, this is the best possible outcome. That was great. I'm proud of that one. Wave 3 end.
Back. Sorry for the wait.
It's fine, he came back.
Did we win?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Right, Commander.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiroko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
I would think you would be volunteering.
The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
I don't know, if they have their own language and everything, I still think they're a sentient being and you are putting an end to someone's life.
Hey, why can this one use Hemo Anima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but
Yeah,
Talk
about that.
this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Takumi, have fun, man. Oh, do I actually get a pick this time? All right. Either me, Darumi, Tsubasa, Takemaru, Eito, or Gaku. I just wouldn't feel right leaving it to anybody by myself, you know? Like, Darumi could do it, but for thematic reasons, I think it's better if I have Takumi do it. Good job, little boy. You did it.
This is it. You're finished.
Woo! We killed our first man! Good job, Takumi. I'm sure this will have no long-lasting repercussions. Zemo Animo is boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10. Cool. Still an S, even though we did take some defense rate damage.
You, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. I would think it'd be worse considering that you could get like motion sickness or something.
Hey, I got something to say to you two.
Takemaru oh wait, no. that's my inner thoughts. Takemaru came stomping up and slammed his head on Gaku's shoulder. His hand on Gaku's shoulder.
I had you all wrong. You're great out there.
Huh? Thanks?
Couldn't have won that battle without you. Your class weapons are so freaking badass.
You think so?
This man's never been praised a moment in his life. He's relishing this.
Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull out one of those cool headshots on you.
Wait, on you?
Shoot the enemy, not me.
That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rattling.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now.
We've finally come together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes?
All right, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rash-O-Matic and... on second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do tomorrow instead.
And once again, just completely forgotten about Hiroko. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need a rest.
And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep.
The reason I laugh there is because the song Fireflies by Hell City came into my head and I forget the exact lyrics, which is why I'm not singing it, but if I could stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause things will never be as it seems. Some shit like that or whatnot. There you go. Joke ruined. I explained the joke. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. He's just fucking falling. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't really summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. Closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. All right, back to the plot. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. My neck, my back, my ass, and my crack. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put so much strain on my body. My previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. Didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. You really are a high school student, Takumi. Wonder what everyone else is doing. Go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward the usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi.
Everyone's in the same spot.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I've had a couple of times where I've been sick as well, where that's happened. It's not fun in the slightest. Meanwhile, Darumi over there is just sitting like how I am right now.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. Continue in power saving mode until fully charged.
Even while tired, she's like this. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rationomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch?
Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I had a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
And for Mr. Mariko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing.
Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Kyudon.
How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean.
I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. The invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there'll be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener.
Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure.
Well, at least if they're going to do small little things for us like this, I can kinda accept them not fighting at the very least. Kinda. Just a little bit. Shoma, you gotta find something though. Like, you gotta at least be a janitor or something like that. Anyway. Once again, I must proceed to the bathroom, and I will be back in like 2 minutes. I will also grab a little bit of food at this time, so I will be back very shortly. You all should go up and get some food as well. All right, be right back. All right, there we go. I've sufficiently snacked. Okay. Back in we go. Did everyone enjoy their break? You better have enjoyed your break. If not, I'll personally come to your house and, I don't know, pamper you, some shit, give you a foot massage, give you a ticket to a spa or something. All right.
Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune system's already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises every now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one.
I mean, wouldn't you want us to think of a cuter one so that we aren't disappointed?
We gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days? If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is.
I mean, you're getting money from it.
Eat up now. I'm going to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all.
I'm sure we do.
I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team.
It's something.
I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore. My throat still hurts from throwing up so much.
I'm so freaking tired. Hope this ain't gonna take long.
Too tired to go on living. I'ma just veg out until I feel better.
You say veg out, but you haven't seen a vegetable in 15 years. The most you're going to do is just dive into the candy machine. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let me try one. Is this pineapple? How many colors are there in all? Maybe I can pass the time by counting them. Let me try one.
What the? Durian candy? Yuck, that was nasty.
Yeah. I mean, isn't durian normally pretty good? It's just the smell that's really off-putting from what I hear. I've never gone fishing before. Does it count if I stick a fish hook in here? Fishy, Goldie, Bubbles. Yep, everyone's doing fine today. Aw, he named all of them. So relaxing watching fish swim. Totally different feeling from seeing them on a plate. I can't tell anyone that I've given names to all of the fish in here. And just look at that, there's like dozens of fish in there. I love Takumi. He's so good. What's this about our future plans, Ato?
First, we lost Sirei. Now it looks like Hideko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options.
I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in her ranks. Wait, you're gonna make everyone paranoid.
Guys, knock it off. Ain't cool to speak ill of the dead.
And he's already assuming that she's dead too. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough.
Sarah and Hideko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out?
It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out of 100 days.
But all that stuff about going home when we're done. Is it still gonna happen with Sirei here?
I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity. Isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Sirei may have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
I mean, I would mess around with the PC in the war room, personally. For a mission this important, you'd think they have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you?
Maybe everything Sirei told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes.
Squid Game.
They're probably out there right now sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth.
I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well.
I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. I swear that will include us going home. All we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we?
We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another.
Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Yeah!
I'll be hailed as a hero who saved mankind, money, honor, women. They'll all be mine for the taking.
You'll have one of those things, and it sure is not gonna be women.
Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way.
You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. Spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but I at least had a full stomach. I don't think we're gonna have free time today. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed on the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the last Defense Academy had passed me by. Alright, do we get to go outside today? I want to look for Hideko. Or at least what's left.
Troops, time to rise.
These pre-recordings are getting more and more intense.
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number.
No, it's
a
not.
real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion,
At least wait until day 20.
I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service.
Woo!
Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
that one is definitely in order at the end there. Ow, ow, ow. Pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. That's what I'm saying, bro. Probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now.
Huh?
I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. What a coincidence that all this is happening right after we beat a new boss. Oh, shit. I completely didn't notice I still had the desktop audio on. That is my bad. Oh, my poor VOD watchers. It's alright. If with any luck, they just completely synced up, and it was barely noticeable in the slightest. No on the top floor? Nope. I mean, Gaku and Kako are in their rooms, at least. Those two are down there. Okay, they're all exploring. Garage comes first. Because it has my Gorleys there. Is this even a garage? Looks more like the Batcave to me. Oh, this is a garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here.
Cool, doesn't even begin to cover it. Look at this, isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you'll never find these things in such good condition.
You sure seem excited.
Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work.
Oh, so I don't have to do that on my own anymore? Customize my class weapon?
Yep, this place is everything.
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight channeled through our blood or something like that? Is it even possible to customize them? Yeah, just let me just change your personality a little bit, Takumi. Also, evil and intimidating Darmy in the back there. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. Yeah, I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say methylcyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonyl. All right, methylcyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonyl. I mean, I know that's a compound of some kind. Well, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little.
Oh, no, she's getting hot and bothered. Oh, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. What about now? I want us to do it now. All right, manual. It's a manual for this device. There's lots of detailed information inside. One of the monitors found all around the school. Think it informs us of enemy invasions. You think? Yeah. Same stuff as before. Okay. What about you, Darby? What the fuck are you doing here?
No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning too. Oh, this is taking way too long. Are we ever gonna find Mistress Hiroko's body?
Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just...
Of course she's dead, dingus. Don't be so naive.
What the fuck are you? What sort of beast inhabited Darby's body here? What sort of eldritch horror is possessing her?
Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection, make it to an earring, so then we'll always be together.
Alright, sure. Have fun, girl. This device upgrades class weapons. Should try it out sometime. Oh, I'll try it out now. I won't try it out now.
Wait, fine.
Yeah. Okay, lovely. Next spot, then. Library or trading room. You know, we'll save the best for last. Specifically Takemaru. Sure enough, this is the library.
This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think you've ever seen this many books, not even in TRC's libraries.
Huh. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had.
Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my refuge from the world.
Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. Guess his experience has helped him bring him out of his shell.
How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book?
If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about.
Do you just hang out with your dog and that's it?
I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting.
That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room?
I don't think so. Although there's some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. It might teach us something that can help us against the invaders.
I think that's more your area of expertise than mine.
That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful.
Thanks, Eito. Reading study's been unlocked. You can access it during my free time. I assume it raises my stats of some sort. Not sure if it'll be useful since I seldom read. They have an 18+ section. Is it okay to enter? It doesn't seem like a good idea. How dare you tell me what to do? Damn it. I'll just have to try during free time and see if it gets me anything. Computer. PC you can use to search for books. It's not connected to the internet. Oh.
It looks so cool out there on the battlefield. I wish I could be like that. But I'm not getting my hopes up. I'll never be able to fight. I'm too much of a loser and a weakling.
I know it's not easy, but maybe you could try working through your problems?
You shouldn't expect too much from me. Trust me, you'll only be disappointed in the end. I'm no more remarkable than a generic background character. You could change my name to Random Guy A and it wouldn't make much of a difference. You're better off just ignoring me.
Takumi, I think it's time to give up, bro. There's no chance. There's no shot.
What a relaxing place. I think I'll come here when my symptoms flare up.
Your condition gives you chest pains and stuff, right? Would taking deep breaths help?
Might if it wasn't for the smell.
What smell?
When the symptoms are really bad, my smell, vision, and hearing all get more acute, inducing a kind of sensory overload.
Sorry to hear that. I still don't know what Eito's condition is exactly, but I do worry about him. Wait, hold on. If we bring him one of Hiruko's belongings when he has chest pains, can we have him track Hiruko? Can we have our own sniffing dog? Even if he is in excruciating pain? How's the Revival-Matic deal with this? When it brings him back after death, does it replicate his disease as well? I mean, assuming that the part of the DNA it grabs is exactly like that, then yeah. Alright. Well, one more spot.
Oh, hey Takumi. Come check out this room too.
Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about.
Looks like they had some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score?
Yeah, let me get back to you on that. No, come on, be a bro. Takemaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he really got into it. And that's fine. As long as Takamadu's having fun, who cares? All right, access during free time. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. No, let me talk to them, you fucker! And even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. If I knew it was that, I would have saved fucking Eito and Shoma for last. Bastard. Let out a long, long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at the last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Alright, day 20, 1/5 of the way through.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Oh, is it a celebratory day? What we got going on?
Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. Huh? I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. Sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in.
Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning.
Yeah, you're making it sound like we woke up together. I'm sure he'd like that. It's kind of strange for the R's to not be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep?
Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement.
Really? Why'd they do that?
Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like.
Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little bit of both. No, that's just celebrating the American way. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council.
I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies.
I don't know. We never know what the enemy's gonna do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Guess who's gonna be doing that now?
You saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I feel like you do a wonderful job.
Me? You gotta be kidding. I'm not leader material.
I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. The most important aspect of all of them is that you always have hope. You might even be called the ultimate hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you.
Knock it off. You're making me really weirded out. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well.
Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right?
Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the errors came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sire, no Hiroko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. Got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Develop new skills, use your free time wisely, develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room in the garage. Oh, it's just the exact same thing, but just at the garage now. Okay. Library's unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. I'm just curious as to how much I would get from using the library. That's what I want to know. Hideko isn't even here, bro. I would look for clues there at the very least. Man. I'm gonna assume he's on the right too. Yep.
The school is hideous and distasteful, but somehow I feel attached to it. Home is where you hang your hats and all that jazz, huh?
Yeah. Except it's not your home, so you're never gonna fight to protect it. Alright, Tsubasa raises science. Kako still does nothing. Shoma does nothing. Takemaru is still 2 gym levels. Honestly, the Gift-O-Matic is probably the most useful right now, though. Actually, I should probably just use the garage while I can. At least check it out. Okay. Oh. Those are some new moves. Learn Impact Stab, learn Air Blade. Okay, well, that's free, so I should just do it. 3 attack. Unleash the powerful close-range stab attack. Ignores armor while calculating damage. Ooh, that is really nice. Unyielding Spirit, so a new passive as well. Boost Teemo Anima to unlock Yielding Spirit. Huh. Attack +2 to users when near death during battle. Why is it boost Teemo Anima to unlock Counter-Strike? Are there characters where... Learn Put 'em Up. Ah, he doesn't have the gym for that, so it doesn't matter. Are there characters where I haven't boosted Teemo Anima on them yet? Ah, well. Most important thing is going to be learning all of their new skills. I think that's going to be most important just for the versatility. So, Gaku, you have the least progress here, huh? Yeah, because he needs social. Weird. Okay, well, first things first. Learn Impact Stab. Learn Air Blade. I don't have that many resources, so I think I'm gonna wait on doing all of them. I'm just gonna learn the skills first, and I'll learn the passives later. Okay. Let's... Hold on. Do I have that unlocked first? No, I don't. So this is just... Okay. Eat this. Deal damage to enemy in front and decrease their movement. 2 attack, thankfully. So it actually does something. Learn Stay With Me. Debuff movement within a large area. Inflict move -3 on the target. Earns a large amount of voltage. Okay, that might actually be useful. Vertical line. Attack of 2. I think that'll be best. And then Stay With Me as well. Eito. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Okay, he lacks AoE right now, so I feel like that would be great. Tsubasa, we need your stats. However, Gaku can still learn Take This. Learn on the hunt. Press concentrate all these shots in a vertical line. Ooh, that would have been the best. Adds attack +1 to all allies, though. That's kinda insane. And now I'm pretty sure I am out of BP, yeah, so... I think it's a training day today. You don't really need that many points just yet. Well, actually, what is the strange room? Oh, right, it was this place. Okay. Post circle mystery. Yeah, you love mysteries. Okay. I can appreciate someone who loves a good mystery at the very least, so. Anyway. Parking lot. Huh. This place is new. Drill. What is this gigantic drill used for? Beam! I am Drill Man, the master of drills! Yikes. I'm starting to get embarrassed. Probably a Voltron reference or something like that. Why isn't there a drill type class weapon? I'd be so envious if someone had that. They'd have the drill that pierces the heavens. I know Takemaru talked to Tsubasa before about the possibility of turning the drill here into a weapon. What if? What if? I don't know. I feel like there's still something that we can be gained by investigating all this stuff. Because it just feels weird that we're just ignoring Hiroko at this point. Oh well. Library, training room. I think we should develop our characters a little bit more. Well, I know that by hanging out with each person at least once, I can guaranteed raise a level with them, so let's just do that. Yeah, fine, we'll do Gaku. I'm gonna survive and live the rest of my life surrounded by pretty girls like I was in a harem. I'll make it happen. You know, at least he has the drive. Oh, I can't even hang out with him. Well, I can't with Tsubasa, so that's our first step. Hey, Takumi, if you're free, you think you can help me with something? Yeah, sure, I can do that. Today's maintenance day for the Rashnomatic. More parts it has, the more likely a machine is to fail, so it needs to be checked regularly. You've been checking the Rashnomatic for us? Equipment management is part of mechanic's job. I'll handle anything we need related to machines. Development, management, decommissioning, analysis. I can do it all. The machine handywoman, Tsubasa Kawana, is at your service. Damn. You go, girl. Experience unlock the keyword handy. What? A keyword, huh? Keywords can be used to create new GIFs. Try out all different keywords and see what you can come up with. Interesting. Okay, well, next, I do need to hang out with Gaku once. Is he available now? Yep. Excuse me. No, that's not right. Let's yep. Huh? Gaku, why do you look so miserable? Well, I came all the way to the rec room to make some clothes with the Gift-O-Matic, but none of the options here are my style at all, bro. They just seem like luxury brand stuff or something. You don't want Gucci clothes on you, dog? You don't want to look richer than you are? What's wrong with luxury brands? Make you feel good to wear nice clothes. Man, you're freaking clueless. May as well just hang a price tag around your neck at that point. You have to be a total loser to feel good wearing luxury brands. That isn't what fashion is about at all. It's about whether or not you can put together a sick fit using totally ordinary clothes. That's how real fashionista flexes. You know, I kind of respect you a little bit more after hearing that. Experience unlocked the keyword professional. Observation and exploration up. Cool. I got my points. That was what was important. Next is probably training day.
It's time to hit the hay.
And increasing more stats, because I got enough materials to last a fucking lifetime.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Although I'm kind of curious if going outside and actually searching would result in anything. Here's the nighttime announcement. Not anyone cares anymore, apparently. Got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. Do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. Got into bed and was soon fast asleep. So I don't know if the main story's gonna handle this or not.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for the 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Day 21 already. Still got 79 more to go, but it doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Katawa again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. Probably find something else to do. You should at least eat. Come on, man. Ooh, I can get double socials with Maruko.
Yeah, Tsubasa only gives single science level, though. I'm thinking we just hit up the Gift-O-Matic, though. See what exactly I can make. Filter gifts by pressing R1. Use the hints given during student activities to narrow down a character's preferred items using category and keyword filters. Okay, so it'll give me a better idea. Okay, so at least show keyword right up there, so I'll have a better idea of what goes to who. Actually, I don't even know what stats I want to raise. That's probably something I should check out. Where is the training room? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I need another gym level with Takemaru in order to get put him up for his big single hit attack. Yeah, but I really need the BP is the thing. I do have linguistics at 2. I'm pretty sure I got that from gifting her something. I do need another level of math. So math, gym, science. Yeah. Math, gym, science, and social, all of those. Yeah, pretty much everything that's not linguistics. What do you know? All the things that are not level 2 should be at level 2. Ah, we got 2 more battles here. So, yeah, let's just go for it. We are battle number 3. That's a good chunk this time. Okay, I have no voltage, so Gaku's not going to be doing much here.
And ready.
Although the attack 1 to all allies is going to be pretty nice. Yeah. Let's just move back here and... Oh, and Hiroko's here too. All right, well.
Go, go, go!
Thanks.
Oh, is everyone else someplace else? Oh, they are. Oh, okay. This is a pretty large-scale battle then. That is a lot more than I was expecting.
Time for battle.
It's fine. Because I can get Hiroko up and running.
Die. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
There we go.
Broken so soon.
Ready when you are.
He just gets 1 power up there, so he's not getting much from this.
Let's freaking go!
Takemaru, though, they're going to get a pretty decent chunk off of that.
My turn.
Okay, and we can get another AP here.
There. Got it.
Which will give us an opportunity to act with these guys.
We better get moving.
But, yeah, none of them have any damage to keep the train going. All I can really do is try to minimize our damage we take as much as possible. Because we do not have nearly enough AP to do as much as before. That's going to be the hardest part of this, I think. So, Darmy, let's just have you deal as much as we can here. All right. Yeah, Takemaru, please just take all the damage for me. Okay, now we got a pretty easy way to farm here. Except for the fact that Tsubasa's fat ass is holding up this entire part. Okay.
It's
How do I want to do this?
Let's do it to it!
Yes, leave it to me.
I think I kind of need to take this one.
Locked and loaded.
All right, I can move Tsubasa, get rid of that guy.
Out of the way. Let's keep it up. Here we go.
I can boost her Hemo Anima for the turn,
Power up.
and then that'll let me take out both of these guys.
Let's do it to it. Hiya.
Okay.
Seriously depressing.
All good.
Totally wrecked.
And she is recovered from her fatigue because of that. Ooh. This will be pretty juicy. And now,
I'm taking the wheel.
yeah, Tsubasa doesn't deal enough damage. So, Eito it
This
is.
is my turn. You're in the way.
Okay.
Got it. Nice.
Okay.
Tharmy, you're still pretty good all things considered, but maybe I should consider trying to get rid of these guys now. Because all things considered, they're in a pretty rough spot.
All right, let's get started.
Rev it up!
I mean, he can mow all these guys down, but...
Let's go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna open the pathway for her. She can go in. Oh, but she only does the 1 damage, so... Yeah, she has to do cranial fracture.
That one's satisfying. My turn.
Yeah, and there's no way she can do enough damage to get rid of this one guy, so... Yeah. This is the most I can do. They're still getting swarmed. Oh, Jesus Christ, Takumi.
This could mean trouble.
Okay.
Hauling ass! Full throttle!
Yeah, I need to use some sort of special here. Honestly, I think Takumi's is always going to be the best. Or for this situation, uh-oh.
Time to move.
Yeah. It's gonna suck with Hiroko out of the picture, though. Kinda needs to be a part of this. Okay. Take care of that.
Time for battle.
Fracture, razor damage.
Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
Rev it up!
Yeah, it's just not enough.
Time to move.
Okay. How about these guys? Also not an amazing spot.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to really rely on Eito here, so I can't really have him be taking any more damage, so I need to take out as many of these little guys as possible.
I'm taking the wheel.
Killing Boost is also in a terrible position, though.
My body.
Okay. Well, that gets rid of that problem. Honestly, not terrible.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay. You got his fatigue boost, but that doesn't really help anything.
I can't anymore.
Hold on, does this guy give an AP on defeat? Yeah, he does.
No
Okay.
good.
go with that then. And then she can defeat him. Okay. Gives us a decent amount of voltage too. Not nearly enough though.
Let's freaking go!
Ready whenever.
I'm not done yet.
No, we're not done. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh right, I need to remember that I have more abilities now. Vertical slash attack. Flight +2. What do you mean by this, Takumi? What do you mean flight +2? Well, no matter what, I think you need to do a defensive stance.
Not gonna cut it.
Otherwise, you're going to get fucking eviscerated.
It's just
All right.
It's all right.
Because I am here. Last resort. Damn, that's really gonna do a number.
I'm putting it all on the line.
The 100 line.
Fall back.
Oh, and he doesn't explode. He just, okay, sure. You can do that.
I still got gas.
Yeah, you still got ass.
I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, satisfied.
That ain't nothing.
Okay. Damage to enemy in front, decrease their movement. Honestly, this might be the play. Okay. I see the vision.
I still got gas.
My turn.
Yeah, we'll get our AP refund.
Broken so soon.
And then we can just do a boost emo.
Contain myself. All right.
And
Let's get started.
bink.
Out of my way. Time for battle.
Bonk.
How's this?
All right. Four turns. Everyone's dead. A lot of nice kills. Okay, still an S. Decent use of our time. Okay, and with that, I want to see who I can upgrade again. All right, yeah, back to 2,900. Shit ton of money. Okay. Is there any skills I can still learn? Early strike, no. Executioner, no. Nope, I'm still lacking stats, so now it is time to work on passives. Okay, allows use of a counter in battle. Counter launch counterattack when hit by an enemy. 1 space attack 2. Yeah, sure. Okay. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of getting support status. So all of these will only activate when I have boosted, which is honestly going to improve the use of boosting a lot. They all have the exact same effects though, so not as useful as I thought. Honestly, Ato gets to pretty well. I mean, I would want to give the attack boost to people that genuinely need it. So, well, Takemoto's never really gonna get to low HP. So probably Gaku would be one of the best to learn on Yielding Spirit. Okay. And that has taken up a lot of BP already. Yeah. I think it's time to use the Gift-O-Matic. And I want Gaku to actually get some usable stuff, so I'm gonna make a gift for him. Go. So, filter by professional. Okay. Toolkit, scalpel, medical tools, a wok, briefcase, replica fire extinguisher. Professional tools. Wok. Huh. You know what, I don't really want to borrow this. I'm just gonna look up preferred gifts. Like, it's fun and all, but I just hate wasting time. Preferred item list guy, perfect. Toolbar. Next selection. Yeah, because some of the stuff with a professional tag is not stuff that he wants. We already gave him the sewing kit. Okay, apparently he likes the festival goods, so let's go with that. Crafting complete. And here you go, Gaku.
Whoa! If
Whoa!
you're sure I can have it,
Oh, all right.
I'll take it. This is awesome!
And stats went up by 10. Woo!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Oh, maybe I should have checked out the library, because I haven't used it yet. No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But I spend all my time worrying about that. I go crazy pretty fast. I'll try just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Why do you belong to Kabuki show?
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
I'm a little impressed that he's been missing for this long. I really thought that he would come back by this point.
Greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Now then, what should I do today? Okay, well, I know that we are not exploring. Alright, I should probably check and see how much my stats gave me. Not really much. Creativity and exploration were the things I supposedly got a boost to, but... Huh. Okay, one commander absorption, bird items, accessories, food. Oh, Tsubasa was professional. Okay. Sure. He likes an unknown set of items. Performance, tools, food. Okay. Well, at least he keeps track of that for me. Let's try the library today. Came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. Books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Linguistics, math, social science, social studies, or gym. Okay. So this would be social studies. Observation, Tokyo Residential Complex languages. Exploration, everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. This one spends time. This one doesn't. I'll try reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. Tokyo Residential Complex is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It is mankind's sole residential area based off of the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small and in practice is closer to communism. Huh. Tokyo Residential Complex's governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. The predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex, Blank, was completed around blank years ago. The sponsor of the construction plan was Blank. Blank, who was blank at the time, set up to the Blank project to protect mankind from Blank. Together with their sworn friends Blank and Blank, they blank into coup d'etat. Alright, lovely. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increased your exploration by 5. Ooh, today was pretty productive. Should come back and read another book from the shelf sometime. Reading study. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities and giving gifts. Okay. Yeah, once you fully read one book, it's not going to give nearly as many benefits. Oh, somebody's here. Sure. Open the door and welcome my guests inside. As expected.
Hey there, Takumi. I come to extend a little invitation to you.
Oh, where are you inviting me to exactly?
We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we'd get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry.
Huh. Never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. No, I fully expect that to be Gaku's thing. He has the entire Home Buddy dictionary under his toolkit. Alright, I'm in. We doing it in the cafeteria like usual?
No, actually. We're gonna make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the TRC. Want to take this opportunity to enjoy it.
Oh, you got a point.
Feel free to drop in by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know.
Cool. Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, guess it could be fun. I like the idea that no one was allowed to cook outside in the TRC. They weren't able to live that dream. Very government managed. You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room. Been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work, though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. Excuse me. Never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. And we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. I'm glad at least someone had the idea to do that. Entrance hall it is. Let me guess, invaders are gonna come right when we're in the middle of our cookout.
Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet.
Sweet, Lois. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we gotta do it right under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. Makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough.
Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
Ah! Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Look at how beautiful life is without Hiroko.
This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
I want back in my hamster cage.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Wait.
I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Whatever suits
Waiting
you.
for it to cook is boring anyway.
Animals, the lot of you.
That anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
I'm sure it does, Darumi. Anyway, eat some fucking vegetables for once.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
All right, come on, put down the backpack, buddy. Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating?
Well, it's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Well, if you're sure. Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now.
How do you like the party, Takumi?
Oh, hey, Ato. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I remember seeing these before. Gift-O-Matic?
Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
Yep, the one thing that solves all of our problems here. What, all of it? That must have been a lot of work.
Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this.
I think that's a moot point. She never allowed us to do something like this frivolous in the first place.
We've all been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this.
You were really worried about us, huh? Now, Ato, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself.
You're making too much of that.
Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. My health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble.
I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But on the other hand, though, I think he's right. We kind of need someone stable. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course.
Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I should monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle.
Huh. I don't know why, but I was kind of expecting him to really, like, cling to us this entire time. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. We should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. You haven't get him to speak to me about it now. Maybe a bit later.
I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless.
I want to know what their actual home is like now.
These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy.
They need help.
Oh, everyone's so friendly and chill today. Makes me want to vomit.
And what's wrong? What's wrong with that? Enjoy yourself.
I want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Please save that poor rotisserie chicken. I want it.
It's the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
All right, little man. What do you got? Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute?
Want to talk to me? All right, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating.
Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? Shoma's shut down. He's never had a person actually ask him what he wants. It's okay, you can tell me.
The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here.
Huh?
Ooh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey, guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here.
Oh, no, don't get everyone hyped. Darumi. I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us.
What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma?
For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
Remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it.
There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know.
All right, sorry for making this so difficult.
Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation.
Last night, I had a dream.
A dream? A dream? Dreams?
I know what you were thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened.
Dream that brought back an old memory.
Sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Kadoa. What'd this dream make you remember?
Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. As in Izuru Kamakura? The manufactured hope? Kamakura. Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, if we really are in the Matrix, I would not be surprised.
Yeah, kind of a pod or cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside.
I don't see where this is going.
The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in the school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura.
You were in a weird machine like that, and you're sure it was back at the complex, not here?
What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out.
Really? That's it?
You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry.
So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have do here either.
I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details.
Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Is it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure that this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? Yeah, Darmy, this is why you fucked up. Okay, now you're making him smile.
You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that?
What about this Kamakura General Hospital?
Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place.
Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that?
Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different?
I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me.
Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened.
Cohen finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school.
Shoma.
So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, Sister Dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. Great, guys. Real great job that you all did. A silly dream. Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure.
Not that so. Let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Monoko marinade?
Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style.
My jaw's getting tired from eating all so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Sure, this is all fine and dandy. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night.
I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again.
Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happier days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Just then, something weird began to happen to me.
Why do I feel so sleepy?
Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. Oh no, did someone slip in some drugs? I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. It's because I ate too much, but I don't think... Oh no.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Is that fucking Claire de Lune in the background? Hold on. I'm sorry. 1 second. You assholes. You absolute assholes. How dare you, Kazutaka Kodaka and crew and Uchikoshi, how dare you put the exact same performance of Clara de Lune from Danganronpa V3 into this goddamn game? What the fuck is wrong with you? It literally sounds the exact same. Hold on. Kaede! Kaede! Alright, well, that's fun. That's fun. Thank you so much for doing that.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world.
Why this
outside
song?
the complex in it.
The world outside?
It's starting to have too many
the point in
references
reading
for me to
about
be
that?
comfortable.
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat.
Kamakura Hospital, Clara de Lune, Killing Game.
Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
It's slow enough to the point where you don't really notice.
They've got rain too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings
Sounds
over.
terrible. Why would we ever want that?
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so
Yeah.
boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
I don't blame her.
You're so weird.
I am the exact same way. Day 24, almost a quarter of the way there.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I can appreciate him switching it up.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
24 days, 24 times, and listening to that same announcement. Morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. Morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Did we sleep or... Oh, dear. Oh, I miscounted. Get ready for your day at the academy. Yeah, this literally is just... Oh, God. This is that feeling when you take a midday nap and then you wake up and you have no idea where the fuck you are or what time it is. Whoa. Hold. I never even realized we haven't had weather until now. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. Drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Kadoa told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. Better make a break for it and get inside, quick. Oh, dear. Either everything's gonna be terrible, or... Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this.
Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay.
Of course I'm okay, why wouldn't I be?
I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday.
None of us? And not for a whole day?
Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. Stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it.
Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others.
Okay, I'll see you there. Takamado tore away from the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. Daisy asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Yeah. Oh, God, is someone dead? Like, actually dead?
Oh, no, the fridge was left open. Oh, fuck.
What could have happened? What's the big problem?
Yeah, that's a very big issue.
Wait, more importantly. Okay. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? They didn't just leave it open, they burned it all?
No way, I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again.
Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough.
Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me in every place I've worked, even the dive bars.
Hey, how bad's the damage? How much did we lose?
It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp.
Everything?
Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it.
So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience.
An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. We're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us.
We can still starve, I'm pretty sure.
We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death.
More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places?
I haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep.
That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day?
Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this.
Shoma wouldn't do that. What'd be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us.
Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Yaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me.
You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Gonzaki was the only one awake yesterday.
He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it?
Yeah. And considering he was barely at the barbecue, he couldn't have drugged the rest of us.
Could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't.
Where would any of us even get sedatives?
Gift-o-matic, baby! God, this fucking pose.
Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe.
Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours.
Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did without knowing it. The sedatives could have been the ingredients from the start.
Why would there be drugs in our food?
Jiraiya might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do.
No. No, it's definitely much more likely that there's actually a traitor in the group and that they're the one who actually dealt with Hideko before, dealt with Sirei, and is now trying to pick the rest of us off and slowly whittle away the defenses of the academy. And considering that the enemy force is actually intelligent, it would make sense if they wanted to actually send in someone like that. And of course, my eyes are still wholly on Ima, but...
We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed.
Then how do you explain the fire?
I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of.
In that case, someone must have started deliberately.
I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit.
Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. That SOB that off-Sire disappeared Mistress Hiroko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed?
If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do.
We do? Yeah, we need to go fucking scavenge.
Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone.
You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and shout out.
I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there.
Are invaders edible, do you think?
Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things.
Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. Can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back.
Okay. All right, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them.
Oh. You know, I don't care about the fact that you can't find your shoes in the morning. I care more about the fact that why the fuck are you wearing shoes in your bed? I hate those kind of people. Despise.
The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemoto, Udami, and I will take the other side.
Really? Once again, surprise A's. Well, I mean, I guess since the both of us are kind of like joint de facto leaders, I guess. Sure, sounds good. Took decisive action, got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a great leader.
Everyone's ready. We should get started right away.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything.
Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful.
All right, let's get the show on the road. Autobots, move out!
May a dash for the entrance hall. I mean, the Rational Manic still has a decent amount of stuff from what I can tell, but not for long. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. Alright, well, we have nothing to lose. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it's appeared enough times I know it's not just a dream or coincidence. There's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has a right to know. Hey, guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. Told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. Went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that.
Why'd they give him the fucking JoJo shading? I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. May not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me.
What was it? Some kind of new invader or something?
Can't say for sure, but if it is, might be the one responsible for destroying our food supply and getting rid of Sire.
And Hiroko too?
Eito, what's wrong?
Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us.
I told you to knock that off.
We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Sheesh, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. We'll be able to think about anything else now.
No, you're gonna be able to distract yourself pretty damn quick once we get out there, bro. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Well, now everyone officially thinks we're crazy, so, perfect.
Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there.
Ghost boy made of undying flames. It's gotta be Invader, right? I mean, what else could it be?
I'm not sure. I vouch for the Matrix.
Can't believe I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with the equipment, too.
Honestly, I believe him over all else.
Sure, it could be any one of us. Invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for their chance to strike.
Can't afford to stand around and talk. Gotta get out there and find something to eat.
Man. Exploration it is. Oh, and we're exploring in the rain, too. Lovely. So, what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful?
Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy.
Okay, so, checkpoint over there. I do still... Actually, did I end up using any of those key items on a craft? Well, on the one craft I did, more specifically. Huh. I wonder what that icon is. Just no shoes? Okay, well, there's still a special item over there. I think that is #1 priority. And we can kind of just go from there. So, you go south, we go around, all the way down there. All right, solid plan. Chant a spell or make an offering. I chant a spell. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. As the incantation was spoken, the magic circle shone brightly, granting you some kind of spiritual protection. Great, more fabric chants. I like cool rocks. Look for intact pieces. Pretty glass.
I'll take that.
There's still gambling in this, because that gave me a different option before. All right. Make a wish now, it might come true. Wish for better materials. Chance of finding all materials plus 10%. Awesome. 1, 2. Yeah. Maybe it's a rare material? Pluck some leaves or take the whole flower. I take the whole flower. Managed to pluck the giant flower, however, the stench turned on everyone's stomachs and they all vomited on the spot. All right. I'll puke with you.
I'll take that.
Beggariflesia. Okay. BP. Inconsequential. You know, this time we'll pick it up. Chance of finding all materials minus 10%. Oh. The straw doll better be fucking good.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Nope. That's bad. That's very bad. Okay. I should... Well, I mean, I guess it canceled out with our earlier thing, but... Man. It could be inside. Peel off the talisman and leave, or break the seal and open box. Alright. Well, talisman it is. 1, 2... Yeah. We're gonna have to go south then. One thing to do at a time like this, I'm gonna be a cat. Beautiful seed was in the jar. When you ate it, you felt somehow more skillful. Why did we eat it? That's what I want to know. More papers. Strike it now, you can defeat it, probably. Attack it! Alright. Tiger pelt, cool.
I'll take that.
Okay. Large pumpkin or small pumpkin? We take the large.
Yes!
More crafting materials, always welcome. Sure, we'll get a rock. Last time we took the blue rock, let's take a yellow rock. Power stone.
Did it.
Green this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Cool event. Keep going anyway. Continue your exploration. The fog cleared and the visibility improved, making it easier to find materials. Okay, so that one was better. We are getting insane material chances here.
What?
Dragon illustration. Cool. Okay, and since we have everyone here with us, hopefully this is easier. No, we're all separated again. I wish I could zoom out. That is my biggest gripe right now, is I wish I could zoom out further on the map so I know where everyone is or get, like, some sort of isometric view. Oh! Or it can just be the 3 of us, and we'll go from there. Works for me!
I'm good whenever.
Here's all that.
When you are.
Airblade. Pack of 3 with impact stab. However, it's not really going to kill regardless. But it will now.
Let him have it. I owe you.
Honestly, pretty helpful. Impact Stab, instantly get rid of these guys.
All right.
Locked and loaded.
And she gets to clear all these guys out. Awesome. That attack up is a fucking godsend. Not gonna lie. Okay, then she gets to clear all these guys.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh my god, this no fatigue shit, incredible.
Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Let's do this.
He can't really move that far. Impact Stab is nice. It can move pretty far though. I would rather have Tsubasa here to take the damage.
Out of the way. Locked and loaded.
Okay,
Let's roll. We did it.
here we go.
Let's go.
And Impact Stab should kill it. Yeah, awesome. All right, didn't even have to think about that too hard.
I'll take that.
Okay, 3. You're almost at full inventory. So I'm thinking we just hit up a bunch of purple spaces and go from there. Because now we got all the special materials, and I'm not going to have to come back here ever again. Okay. Yeah, sure, I can make another loop. Force your way through or make the hole bigger? Make the hole bigger. Just more chance. I assume it's just upping the rarity. Hopefully. Might feel good to pet them. Approach them slowly and quietly. Yeah, I succeeded sneaking up and hugging one. It's so fluffy.
Yes.
All right, more cool rocks. We'll take the glowing blue rock this time.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Okay. And it was better than the Power Stone, so... Nice. Get rid of the pretty glass. Okay. More plant. Let's pluck some leaves this time. Oh. Tsubasa. Alright, how is this compared to the entire flower? The Mega Reflexio was way better. Okay. Well... I mean, I do kind of want more fabrics, but... Yeah, let's just take the flower leaf. All things considered, we've gotten some pretty damn good pulls. Okay. God damn it, Tsubasa. You are not making this any easier. Alright, green herb or purple herb? Resident Evil always says pick the green herb.
Ooh, a little something for
Oh,
me.
well, that did not do anything well. Cancel. Throw it away. BP is nice. Fencing tray, return slot underneath the machine. I got a token. Ooh, lucky.
I'll take that.
Oh, only 100 though? That's pretty worthless. Okay. Good textiles. Materials or dress wounds. Yeah, it's just our wounds. Not the right guy! I don't care about him. I needed Tsubasa to be helped. Well, that was a waste. Okay.
Let's
Well,
freaking go.
now we know what to do.
Don't go too crazy.
Ready when you
No,
are.
we're gonna go crazy with it.
That's it. Got it. I've got this.
Then, nice side slash for the road.
Things aren't looking good.
Tsubasa will be able to take care of both of these guys.
I won't lose. Don't try to.
And we'll be able to take care of the last one too.
I can still.
Yeah, I know, I get it, girl.
We did it.
We did it! We saved the world for a fucking pebble. Yeah, none worth swipping. swapping out. I just want to see. I need to upgrade extinguish level, and I don't know how to do that. Okay. Maybe we can get a good BP. Take shelter.
Ooh, a little something.
Still
for
200.
me.
200 does nothing, brother. Okay. Let's go up and see if we can get some of those purple mechanic stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll just skip right over it. Okay. See a small drone stuck on a tree. Throw stone.
Ooh, a little something.
Oh,
for
also
me.
worthless. Okay. I have level 1, right? I do have level 1. Okay.
This looks like something.
There we go.
good.
Whoa, I didn't know. So I can get rid of level 1 flames at least. Just not level 2, I assume. Oh, and luckily for me, this is the only level 1 on the board. Thank God my curiosity helped me out there. Okay. Cool rock. Did it move just now? Attack the armor. Invader was hiding inside. The armor was destroyed, but at least the invader was taken out. Okay, well. It's something at least. Looks like invader. Sure is creepy. Attack it.
Ooh,
I'm taking
a
no
little something for
risks.
me.
But on the other hand, that's why I'm keep getting shitty materials. Alright, what about you? See a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Alright, someone's dying. Jesus, why, Tsubasa? Seriously, you could have hit Gaku, and you just decided to hit fucking Tsubasa again. Awesome.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Alright. You know, I think I should just be happy with this and get out of here. Alright.
What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans.
Can't give up yet. Let's search a little further out. Oh. Well, now I have to go up here anyway. That's fine.
This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off.
The wind's so strong, too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world.
How people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature.
What now? Should we turn back? Still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. No, it's not exactly fun walking around this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either.
Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed.
I hope we don't get sick. You want mechanical stuff. What the heck? Jump out of the way! Takumi, how do you take 10 damage?
Yes!
Alright, large tire. That is pretty huge, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get rid of the talisman. 2. I cannot afford to take any sort of damage here.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
We keep going? Oh, no, we're stopping, alright. Oh, God, where are we gonna find? Oh, Christ. Well. Oh, and here comes Claire de Lune again. Alright.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
And she gets both of their meals fucked up.
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you.
Do you have any idea how long we've been
Okay.
waiting
No, you
outside
deserve
the
this, Takumi.
station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
7 burgers and 4 packs of fries.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
You did this to her, Takumi.
We planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
You plan a movie weeks in advance?
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
And they don't have cell phones or anything like that.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
She knows how to get what she wants, at least.
Now, don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
It's a little poignant.
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm sure this will have no significance to it in the story whatsoever. Alright, quarter of the way. Huh? Where am I? Oh, we're still powered up at least. Well, I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. Wasn't sure I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? Couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? Throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. Couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually I managed to move my neck and glance around. Can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. Yeah, now this is just Shimigami Tensei 5. What happened to the others? Probably looking for me. Need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. Without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. Yeah, that's probably the same situation Hiroko was in. Tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. Just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Oh! La Creatura! Huh? Is that... Sire? Please go back a few steps. A few at the very least. Another day. 2 days. How many sedatives were we slipped? And we're just here? Huh? Where am I this time? Sat up and realized I was in a bed. Bed in a room. Oh, this is different. This is not our place. It's red now. We're red now! A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door of the room opened. Just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Ugh. Living beast.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on.
You're not Cirei. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike. But it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Cirei. Likewise, this is not your room back at the Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy. But, you know, I'm not going to question it. Honorable Cirei, second to last. You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness. I mean, you saved me. You might say that. Our defense system picked up unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown to a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. He doesn't even recognize getting hit with a metal pipe. He's not having a throbbing head or anything. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to Last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. I would like onigiri, yes. They're only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. Felt like I hadn't eaten in days. You probably haven't. My body moved automatically. Wasn't thinking about where I was or where they were safe to eat. I just shoved in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. Oh, it does my heart good to see a youngin' enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. That said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. Is it a he or a she? No idea. There's another academy? Like a second campus? It even has students protected, just like ours. How would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. Guess we should head back to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. And I think that next time we will save those answers for next time, because it is past 6 p.m. and I'm starving and I haven't eaten dinner and I would like to make some food. So I will save that for tomorrow. And tomorrow it's probably going to be a much longer stream. I'll probably do like a full 8-hour stream. And from there, we will start the day off with some Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. And this time we actually will go over Combo Breaker and everything. I didn't want to do it today because I have some stuff going on after this that I need to do that suddenly came up. But tomorrow, that is going to be the plan, so we'll be back here. I'll probably say like 10 a.m. 10 a.m. is probably a good safe bet. So 10 a.m. to 6 tomorrow. And I will see you then. So you all have a good night. If anyone is still here, Dante, Super Paladin, thank you so much for showing up. Toast Onyx as well. And you all have a good night. Bye.